Hello? Hello, chat? Are we back again? Well, whenever NASB2 decides to frickin' close, we will try our best to, we'll try our best, chat. Hello. Yeah, so we're waiting on NASB2 to, like, stop breaking. And this has happened twice now, so I'm genuinely thinking that it's something with my drivers. So I suppose after this bracket, we'll figure that out. But if I can ever get Task Manager to open, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It might be. It only happens when I stream, and it's only happened twice now. Once last week at the beginning of the stream, and once this time, right? So we're hoping it doesn't happen again. But regardless of that fact, we've got Solvay and Meeker coming on. So Gerald versus Cora is the matchup, of course. The matchup of choice, if you will. So we're going to get that going in just a moment here. Let's get them aware of what's going on here. Luckily, everything else seems to be running smoothly, so... Yeah, even Discord closed for me, which was very bizarre. It was, like, really weird. Alright. So we're finally fully back. That was crazy. That kind of sucks. But whatever. We roll, of course. These two definitely forces to be reckoned with for sure. You think I need to invest in a Mac? They never run the Fritz? Maybe. Although Macs can't run games, can they? They game? They do? All I ever hear about Macs is that they can't game. What the heck can they do? Alright, we're back fully.
Today's contest getting big shots. Fight!
And we're here. This matchup's definitely an interesting one for sure. Like, these two definitely have their fair share of, like, winning tournaments, you know, winning tournaments, getting top 8s, getting top 3s, so very competent players, these two. So if you're looking for advice on how to play, these are the ones you gotta watch. So they getting started here. Nice up strong. Tries to go for that snare. And that crazy movement option too. Being able to jump in that with your grounded up special and immediately attack out of it and act is such a crazy option. Gives you a lot of movement options, and with slime it only makes it even crazier. So it's something that against high level Koras like Solvay, you kind of just have to watch out for. But Meeker doing a good thing, watching where the falling character of Cora goes and throwing that baseball. Nice burst as well. Defending themselves. Throwing a basketball as well. Getting the nairs going. And all of these options so far for Meeker have just been like very good at just handling the movement that Solvay has been throwing at him. But now we're tied up piece to piece, but extra credit does go to Solvay, who has 80% on him now thanks to Meeker. Finally starting to bleeding a little bit here, getting about 39%. Milker, oh my gosh. No, it's just me like the Wii characters. That'd be crazy. Meeker be a very whack tag. Yeah, Meeker actually taken, I think, 3rd as one of their peak placements for Dutchman's in the past couple of weeks. So they've been like really cooking as one of like the more premier Geralds as of late that like routinely play. Some other ones that come to mind, there was like Megas and then Bluff as well early on in the game, but definitely need to see more Geralds like competing regularly. We don't get to see the metagame for this character get pushed too much. They're obvious, like everybody knows they're very good, and there's plenty of players of them. Not too many that are always at the top, but there's always like a decent chunk, you know. Nice parry coming out from Solvay. Oh, the rock snipe. Oh, it doesn't get the whip. Meeker really controlling this game. What's up, UFO kid? Oh, the DBZ. Oh, the spike. Tries to go for double, doesn't get it. Back throw, bear, snare. That kills? That's nuts. Yeah, it's definitely different. I know for, they changed it for, other ones as well. Like for Avatar and such, but that was like a request by Avatar. Oh man. Tied up here. Solvay has to get this last stock. If they can, honestly, with how bad it looked early on, like... What the heck was that? Heck, they teleported through the stage a little. Back facing. Oh, goes for it. No, Meeker. No! And Meeker gonna go down one game here with Solvay up one. You don't hate NASB2? You were saying you did yesterday. Do you love NASB2? Run it back. Oh, they're running it back. Okay, I lied. You don't know why you lied? About what? About hitting it or not hitting it? Which was the lie? But either way. Oh my god, down air is strong. That move is so crazy. Let me watch 2 minutes of gameplay and you'll decide. Okay, you hate it. Cora do be crazy. Oh god, Meeker just barely making that back. And I can't believe Meeker was taking control of that game so much. Oh my god. Like, literally the whole previous game was just his control. It was just that last moment, and that might be it. No, okay. Barely rolling through there. Tries to get snare, doesn't get it. Back air, goes for high nair. Should have went for low there, but maybe just a missed space. Both of them throwing out their nairs. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, the second one will do it. Interesting, like, running it back here. I know Meeker probably a little salty about how it went out, but, like, it does seem to be at least slightly working out for them as well, with Meeker having to, or with Solveig having to work a bit harder to get the options done, you know. Can we set mics? Yeah, you could commentate. I don't know. This run back was working out for Meeker at first, but oh, it's over. Yep. Oh god. Are we gonna see a JV3 or JV4? Oh my god. Solveig. Oh, never mind. Well, Solveig cooking a little bit here. Oh, using the rock to bump him up. I like that. Fair. Oh, gets it, but does slime cancel out of it? The burst, or the slime dash rather. Oh, that's funny. Oh, probably wanted up air there. Maybe drift back up air. Got bear. Back throw. What you getting? Snare. Meeker just messing up their timings just a little bit here. Oh, I love that. Savage, thanks for the follow. Man. Meeker just barely, like, able. Okay, there it is. Still, this is a lot. One burst is good, but you got maybe put in the damage now. But we'll see what Meeker can do here. Oh, has to burst. Yep. It's over. All right. We're gonna stick with Solveig for another match. But Solveig definitely one to mess with, you know. Like you want to win, you're gonna have to get through Solveig, and Shiny might be the best Ember to do it, you know, and one of the people that definitely will do it. They have what it takes, I think. You just have to see, like, if they can do it. Can I hurry up and make the patch drop faster? I'll build a time machine, and we can skip tomorrow and Thursday, and that way we can play the new update, Rivals 2, and just like switch when we get sick of one. But it may take some time. Come to Tri-Point. I'll see. Honestly, if the NASB2 update comes out Friday, I'm probably staying home and streaming it. Just because it'll be worth it. There's gotta be a lot in it, so I kind of have to. Yeah. Now, if I find out the day of and it's just not out, then I'll probably try and make my way. I don't know. It all depends. I also tend not to go to more than one a week, just for my own sanity. I did see that there's gonna be a lot of stuff, though. Yeah, true. True dat. We shall see. If no NASB update, I go. But if NASB update, then I stream all day. Looks like bands are Jelly, Rooftop, and Food. So we're definitely going somewhere new. Techno is the stage of choice. I lose my sanity because I TO. That is very true. Dude, all day today. Star GG was down for NASB1 earlier, so everybody was like saying like what they had to do, you know, for bans and whatever. And it took forever to do 4 matches for NASB1, you know, or however many matches, top 4 of NASB1. And so that was just crazy, but regardless of that, we're here and we're ready to roll. With Solvay and Shiny. Shiny definitely one to beat, but Solvay one to do it, you know. But oh my god. Look at that. Barely taking 70%, and Solvay already down stock. Shiny, like, the main thing that makes Shiny such a crazy opponent to have to deal with is that Shiny just simply, like, figures out like the right hits. It's not that the hits and the amount of damage they do is always like obscene, but it's like the way they use meter, both slime and their own cheer meter, is so well done that like look at that. Like Shiny is just like you can glaze Shiny so easily. You know what I mean? It's very easy to glaze Shiny because they just make it easy. They just do everything very well. Solvay, definitely the type of player to lean into Korra and say just, alright, I'm gonna act just like her. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna be aggressive, and I'm just gonna hit my head against the wall until it works. But in a good way, because Solvay is very, just, like, their rushdown is pretty damn good. And, like, even that, like, tracking gets the up air hit, the windbox kind of messing them up, but, like, you're gonna see him using a lot of that snare, a lot of that side special snare, like, stuff like that. They just want to look for this hit, you know, get the bear. 174, you're gonna see, yep, anything will kill. Back to even. So even with all that stuff and all of that, like, almost methodical gameplay, we're seeing pretty much tie. Now in Solvay's favor, Ember kind of has a lackluster recovery, but the optimization for Shiny is well done. Oh my god. Went literally to the stratosphere with that. Man, and that's the thing, Solvay, like, once they get their spacing right, they cook. And, like, a lot of these matches, even early on like this, are kind of nuts. So, that's why I like to try and find as many as I can, because you gotta appreciate what you get, because some of these you don't get to see too often. And just like that, we didn't get to see Shiny last too long, like, Jesus. Like, Korra is an animal, and when you put someone as crazy as Solvay behind the sticks, it only makes it 10 times worse. In a good way. Like, both of these two are chefs in their own right. Alright, and we're getting our, alright, one of our guests in Autumn. Hello. You're back. You're Autumn. Very raw.
How's it going though? How's it going, Cherry?
Oh, it's going. Earlier the whole like stream crash and then like a bunch of goofy shenanigans occurred. Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, but it's been chill. And then Star GG was down, so like NASB1 like took forever to run, like a few matches. So that was pretty hilarious. Like, come on. But no, it's chill. Solvay cooking right now. We're watching them play versus Shiny. They took game number 1, and we're going into game number 2.
Okay. Oh, hey, Sunset.
Yo, how's it going?
Yo, oh my gosh. I call one commentator and I get 2.
Pretty good. Ooh.
That's crazy.
Double trouble.
Yeah, actually.
Well, it's definitely very
This is
good.
a fun matchup. Ooh,
It's a very fun matchup.
Yeah.
interesting.
So far,
Yeah.
it's been pretty fun. Right now, we're in game 2. Solvay took game 1 explosively, but literally, so the first start of the match from Shiny did a whole 0 to death, and did it in like saw they did like 64. Like it was kind of nuts.
That's Shiny's classic. I don't know how Shiny does. Oh my gosh, Shiny really good at the game. I love both of these players have a really good aggression that I love.
Yeah.
They really push the advantage.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
That back row was killed. What the hell?
Ooh, okay. Oh, really good anti-air. Yeah. Pretty sluggish, but like when it works, it really, really works.
Right.
Ooh. Are they trying to get an advantage? Like, trying to outdistance Ember's guitar with that whip, it looks like, but it's you gotta be pretty accurate to land it. Aw. Well, hey, I hope y'all are well and everything. Hope y'all are having nice days. Ooh, nice spike. Wow.
Not
At
nice
like
day
40.
for Solvay.
Damn.
Like we've seen this so many times in this set so far. Like I was talking about on stream right before you guys were ready. It was that like these two like they were kind of just doing this back to back, but at the beginning, like first half of the game, we just saw so many more interactions from Shiny like this, where it was just death almost.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That's kind of just what Korra does when you get to the.
Oh, and she does it so well.
Yeah, she does it so well and so consistently. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't.
I know. Why everyone hates this? Ugh. I wish.
Unbiased
Man, it'd be
commentary, by the
cool
way.
if like. No, I love that everyone is like different in this and that, but it's like, damn, I love like. Can you imagine a game where everyone plays like Korra? Rushing in.
Like just like very fast paced, all up in your face kind of thing.
Just be anywhere on the stage like you want in 2 seconds.
Reminds
and
me of
just like
NASB1.
Yeah. I miss air dashing. It's on my
miss
brain
air
because I've been like editing my video and everything.
But
Ooh,
that was
Korra
good.
dashes around the stage anyway, despite air dashing universally being gone. And that's part of what I love about her so much. I love the mobility. I love the aggression.
That was a pretty ridiculous snipe. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh. Oh, the rising spike. Okay. I love the like weird bonus thing with oh my gosh, with Korra's down air, which is like if you do it close enough to the ground, she earth bends some spikes off the ground around also to hit.
If you land.
Really fun.
I think it's if you land like during its active frames or something.
Ooh,
and that
yeah.
is Cheers ID confirmed, and you are extremely dead. You are
Yeah,
just the most
wow.
dead person on the planet if you get hit by that move at like 80%.
Damn.
These two just literally want to kill each other. It's so funny. Like
Sending Korra to the spirit realm on that one.
like she wants to twin with Korra so bad. She's like, why don't we just both be dead? Like, wouldn't it be awesome?
Do you think in like Nickelodeon lore, like if these characters were legally allowed to like talk to each other more, do you think that like the ghost zone and the spirit realm,
Oh,
it's
God.
like, oh yeah, that's the same thing. We just call it different things.
I believe that. I feel like it's like different countries in the same world. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
I mean, I don't know enough about. I don't know like anything about Danny Phantom like as a series, but I would assume that both of those would work very differently from each other.
They
and-
do.
Yeah, so calling them the same thing would be interesting to say the least.
The only like way it would work is if it's how Cherry's saying, where it's like it's all like a dead world, but like different countries in this different world or something.
For countries.
And then you could also fit El Tigre's Land of the Dead in there too. They got a lot of like dead worlds in a lot of these Nickelodeon shows.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Fun. Oh, doesn't
Well
also
put
like
together.
I mean, wait, SpongeBob has ghosts and stuff.
Yeah, but like, how does Dutchman's like is there hell and heaven in SpongeBob? Like, or like, any sort of dead zone or whatever?
There's Davy Jones' locker.
Is that like
right?
purgatory?
I don't know. I think
Pretty
it's
much,
just an
actually, yeah.
eternal punishment. I think
Yeah,
it
no,
is a
that's
hell.
purgatory.
Is it purgatory? I think it's a hell. I think it's bad.
I
Because
mean,
Flying Dutchman was going to use it as a punishment for crabs being greedy. You know?
is it like
Really makes you
definition
think.
of purgatory though? It's just like eternal
We're getting deep
damnation?
here.
We got to figure this out.
Yeah.
That patch is coming. We're going to have to, like, really dig into everything.
But speaking of
Ooh.
Salve and Shiny, these two digging into each other, each at like 100%. Like, they just want to kill each other, man. Like, they hate each other.
No, it's good. It's friendly. when
Friendly
they're
hate,
rushing
you
at each
know?
other. Why do they have to hate each other?
It's the only explanation for why they're like killing each other this quickly.
It's a fighting game. It's a fight. They're fighting good.
Listen, I'm used to people running away and throwing out the projectile.
There's
But-
got to be some amount of hate going on right now.
It's like lovely hate, you know? They're like, alright, I'm gonna zero death you. And then if you get a chance, you can do it, but otherwise, I'm gonna kill
That's
you.
the best.
I wouldn't even call it
That's-
hate. I think it's just hate.
Some of my best buddies, we just like I literally zero to death, and then it's like, okay, now it's their turn, and then they zero to death me,
Right.
and then we go back trying to get clips. That's great. This is like,
Oh gosh.
this is the oh my gosh, zooming around the whole stage.
Oh my god, that
Taking
almost...
shiny
Back and forth and
around.
back and forth and back and forth. Jesus.
Oof!
Literally,
Now
they're
going back
both
to the
carrying,
other
they're
side.
literally
Shini's
carrying
turn.
each other
I
across
love it. I love it. I
the
love
stage.
it. Ooh,
EXID. Fuck that move.
Yeah, actually.
it's so good to just like I want to be on the other side of the stage now, right now. I love it. I love you could just
Just 12
decide,
different ways to do that.
but I want it now in 1 second. Ooh. Okay, nice landing from Shiny.
Interesting. Okay.
Cheer is ready. So many different ways to use it.
Might not be able to.
Ooh, okay, like has a plan. I'm not gonna see what that plan was though. Like literally used EX up B to save the cheer. Shiny typically saves those for the side special. But I don't know. There's a lot of fun different ways to use it. Love this. Oh my gosh, these hits. Okay, bye. Oh no, she's back.
Yeah, shit. I haven't.
Just up and down, up and down.
Up and down.
I love her, I love her.
In every which way. Jesus Christ.
That's so good. Ooh. Nice damage. Oh, I accidentally kicked the rock. Okay, there's that. Nice snipe. Oh, again.
Oh
kicked
my
it,
God.
whatever. Plan B with the spike. Ugh.
Man, like, so... Oh, what the heck?
Oh. Bonked. No, made it. Just made it. Phew.
That was so
It's a pretty clutch distance. Core's up special can be a little awkward.
Yeah.
Sort of similar to, not just Squidward, multiple characters, but she's one of the recoveries that does not snap to the ledge, so it's pretty dangerous. Gets pretty vulnerable for her when she's got to recover like that.
Oh, the rock.
Gosh, these rocks!
Oh my god.
Oh, that was so
Almost hit
close!
again.
Oh, that was such a good idea.
Man, if Shiny makes this back, you're the GOAT. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Like, hold on, think about it. Shiny has been zero to deathing. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my
I
god.
love it! I love it, I love it, I love it! I love the stare down.
Oh my god.
Oh, misses the confirm. And
That should be it.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh, I love that. These two are so fun. I love these characters and the play styles.
why are people talking about this so damn much? What the hell?
Unfortunately,
When we're looking at into law tier god, never. Am I still playing Zuko? Yes, I still love Zuko, although I am mostly playing Gerald right now.
Gerald?
Gerald's so fun. I love Gerald.
Listen, Gerald
The Law
is
Gerald.
broken,
Yeah,
and it's a lot easier than Zuko.
true.
Mhm.
And he is a lot of fun. I could just,
True.
It's nice playing a character I could just kind of do whatever the fuck I want with.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if I somehow, some way, don't enjoy Rocksteady, I'm probably just gonna keep going with the Gerald.
Let's go.
Gerald's so fun. I love Gerald
But
so much.
I'm gonna love Rocksteady. I'm gonna commit to him no matter what. So it's not gonna matter. But
Mhm.
right now it's mostly Gerald.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to know
You
who we
got,
have
like-
next?
Oh my god. Yeah, who do we got next?
We've got DJ and Khaled and Meaty.
Oh.
So Squidward and Granny.
Ooh, fun. These two get pretty fast paced too.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see. I'm actually so curious to see like what Meaty chooses to do, because you know, like they do have a crabs, but a lot of pretty much all the time. I haven't seen it in a while. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we've been seeing like the squid, right? And
Right.
I don't know. I'm perplexed to see like how does Meaty choose to solve Grandma? You know, like is there a way that they can do so? Is it with Squid? Is it not with Squid? You know.
Yeah, I mean, It's interesting. I'm trying to wonder, like, my mind immediately races to, like, what is one of Grandma's, like, biggest weaknesses? I think her recovery is not bad, but can be kind of awkward. Like, if you go out and challenge it, that can be pretty stressful. There's no, like, hitbox on it. And
Yeah.
then I'm like, who's better at going off stage? Like, and it's not just Squidward versus Mr. Krabs. It's like Squidward versus Mr. Krabs with money and Mr. Krabs without money. Like,
Yeah.
I think they can both afford it.
I mean,
But Mhm.
is Meaty playing Krabs?
They do
Maybe.
have a Krabs. It just depends. We don't know.
I'm well aware.
Like they for the longest time now, like recency history wise, they've been playing only Squidward. Like we haven't seen the Krabs in a few weeks at least, as far as I'm aware. Like I know they still play them because I know at least in our brackets they haven't been going Krabs, but like in other ones I've watched them play, they've had like a Krabs game here or a Krabs game there, you know, or a set here. But like, I'm just curious, you know, like what do you think they'll go?
I think Squid would probably be the smarter choice if I'm being honest. Cause
Yeah.
I think it's like, actually no, I don't think it's easier to challenge.
I don't know. I'm
You already saw also probably like a
expecting
pretty easy
Squid.
character to do side B shenanigans on.
Yeah, but it's
With
like
Krabs.
getting to that point.
Well, yeah.
How easy is that? You know,
that's
because
the thing. Like I think like
I mean, all it really takes is like a back throw.
that is true. Yeah.
but
is the
like
thing.
I mean Squidward has great moves and like disjoint. He's got like the notes, he's got the pizza, like gets a great distance, but like I don't know, Grandma is very explosive, very scary. I
Right.
think it might actually be potentially more comfortable to go Krabs and have that sword if you can even manage getting it, because Grandma's pretty fast. I don't know if she's gonna let you get money like that. But also with the offstage stuff, like I think you should be challenging Grandma offstage, and I think maybe Krabs would there he is, would
Yeah.
actually be
Wow.
better at it, because Squidward is another recovery, talking about the last set, doesn't snap to ledge. Krabs at least snaps to ledge isn't gonna get like the breached automatically if he
Very
misses
true.
an edge
Very
guard.
very true.
So I like this choice.
I think you have to play very evasive though. Let's see how Meaty plays, because you just have to be careful. And even then, shielding is not good versus Degen, because we've seen during NASB Junior how easy it is for them to get a shield break with this character. Their block pressure, like he only has like true block string pressure that breaks
Right,
your
right.
shield. Like that's hilarious.
Oh, that angle! Oh, that angle was disgusting against Granny.
That was kind of nuts.
Whoa. That angle. That
Also,
was
you called it with that edge guard, that use of snare. You know, like was
You
very
gotta
awkward for
challenge
Granny.
her. That's pretty much where she's weakest.
Right.
You gotta go there. You gotta go out and like. Okay. Well,
I don't
money
think
is
it's
more
nearly
important.
as easy to edge guard this character as you're making it out to be, though. Unless you're Krabs and you have buttons this big with like forward air and
Yeah,
snare
exactly.
and
Yeah.
obviously money bag.
These disjoints are super helping. The money bag, the sword, Squidward, like fantastic, but he doesn't really have that. He would have to go in more, which is risky.
I will say
That's
this
exactly
too.
what Grandma wants.
Is that
Uh-huh.
yo
love it, I love it, I love it.
finally I finally get to see
love
somebody do that.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love that move, and I talked to like a couple.
feels so
I just talked to
fucking
Fig, and
cathartic.
Fig's like, it's not great. And then I did that shit to him, and he's like, okay, it's not bad.
It is so cathartic to see somebody actually pull that off in
Dude,
bracket.
I'm
Yes.
so happy I finally get to see that really actually happen.
Yes.
I've been talking about that since day one. I'm like, oh, this is
Aw.
something like I do it as Krabs, but like it's hard to hit.
Yes.
Like, oh
Especially
my
getting
god,
a kill
sure.
off of it, like that's not easy.
yeah.
Oh, but it looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Oh, Degen, good job.
Meaty's gotten robbed both times he's tried to get a gold bar. That's crazy.
Yeah, which is tough, but as Mr. Krabs' opponent, like that's exactly what you gotta do. You gotta keep Krabs from getting as much money as possible. Ooh. As we can see, Meaty is looking a little less strong. Can't challenge us more comfortably. The money bag, oof, really can be a problem.
I used to think that money bag was like Krabs' worst move, and I am, or was so wrong about that.
Well,
It's
I
so
think at
crazy.
launch it was, maybe I'm wrong, but I think at launch that move was garbage. I was like, why would I ever do this? It's so slow. But they really buffed it to be
Did they buff
a
it? I
big
don't-
threat. Yeah, they made it way faster.
Right, they did. I forgot.
Mm. Oh my gosh. Not just. Oh my goodness. Nice, but
never mind.
Crab's tether, fantastic. Not only did they buff the money. Oh my gosh, that missed. Not only did the money bags get buffed to be faster, but Mr. Krabs' down special, digging for the gold bar, also got faster, which was a huge, impactful change. Nice parries that really helped Mr. Krabs fight in certain matchups.
Now you are almost level 3, very scary.
That money
Actually,
bag
you
is
just are.
getting
That-
scarier.
Oh my god, he gets it again! Is that just
Two
a
in a
thing?
row.
Is that just the?
Oh!
It's an absolute amazing thing.
That's so fucking raw. I love this character so much.
Yes.
Krabs is still corny, but that's actually pretty cool.
Like that's so awesome.
I love it. I love it. I'm not tired of it yet.
I'll never be tired of that. That is the most funny thing of all time. Like not only does he spin, but he T-poses on you and is spinning and kills you with freaking EX up special and snare. That shit is all the funniest things of all time.
Wow!
It's such a weird, unique attack where he spins and puts a hitbox like a weird disjointed distance under him that pops people up and sets up perfectly for those follow-up kills. It's such a weird, creative, unique, silly thing. Really glad we're seeing somewhere Mr. Krabs, and that we got to see that setup twice.
Both resulting in a star.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like
Oh, he's so happy. I love Mr. He's so cute.
he's like, oh boy, look at my money.
He likes the money. He's so happy. He's living his best life.
Yeah.
Let him go.
I guess
Got
this
it.
animation also reminds me that, like, the fun cartoon rule of, like, oh yeah, sometimes they have teeth.
Yeah,
The,
actually.
The Donkey Kong effect.
Yeah.
Yes. Donkey Kong is shredding his teeth.
Sure, exactly.
Oh, really getting in there.
Oh yeah. Let's go to the dentist. We're the dentist there.
Oh, I did not realize we were doing this. Oh, okay.
Oh. Yay.
Woohoo. Cute.
I still
Alright.
hate how small Krabs' render is on the.
It's so silly.
touchscreen.
Why is he
Speaking
puny?
of small, the stage.
I hope Rocksteady doesn't also
Oh.
turn out like that.
We're going to Tremorton. God, the forward air, you can get some really nasty angles on that move. That's
depending
really
on
gonna
the
hurt
DI.
Grandma, jeez. Okay.
I think it's probably the proper way you want to DI it most of the time, but if you like get hit by that off stage and you get like that, you are cooked.
Halfway money, thanks to that gold bar buff.
Yeah, that move is so
You
useful
really-
to get. Oh,
Oh my
you
god.
dead?
You
Not
really
yet.
can, like, I love canceling the punch momentum to zoom across the stage. I love zooming across the stage, just as a rule generally. But, you could really get that gold bar not very difficultly after the buff with just like one back air. One back air will often do it. Or not even back air, whatever. Back throw, sorry. You back throw the opponent once, and you're pretty much free to get that gold bar most of the time.
Krabs in there is so good. That's such a good
Damn.
God.
Yeah, too far. No slime to do any, like, cool slime momentum tricks for Degen there. Oh my god, uh-oh,
You're
careful.
dead.
That
I
is
mean,
how-
I'm saying careful, what can you even do? That was as good as you could have done, and actually gonna make it back. Amazing recovery from
He
Degen
could have
Cadlet,
done like
actually
a slime dash
surviving
up
that.
fair to take the stock there,
Mm-hmm.
or like a slime dash up snare maybe. Like anything
It's
but
possible.
the side B probably would have been a better.
Oh,
idea.
the mallet is God, so not worth. It's so slow. It has a good distance, and it's
Yeah, Krabs just
strong
collectively
enough.
has like some of the worst ground drums in the entire game.
Straight up, like, it feels like you maybe never want to do any of the grounded strongs. They're all pretty middling.
Like the only good thing about any of them is with Upstrong, and that's just the fact that it has a lot of multi-hits, so you can get a lot of money if they all connect. But that's if they all connect, which isn't really happening a lot of the time.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this forward air is so fantastic.
Why? Oh my god! Bro, think he beavers? What the hell?
No assist needed. Leech and Cal potentially on the last stock? This is best of 3, or?
This is best of 3, yeah. This is to
Whoa!
qualify for top 8, so
Oh my, okay.
this is a big match.
A
regardless.
comeback is required.
Yeah. Although I would say, how many people do you think, if thrown in the same scenario here, would like actually know what to do?
Damn.
Because this feels like
I
such a
don't-
different character to like, even like crabs in general and like characters. Like,
Crabs
Yeah, I
is definitely
do
a very
think there
unique
is.
character
Oh yeah,
for just to kill.
there is a sliver of hope. I think Mr. Krabs, if you're gonna make a comeback, oh my gosh, the money back. If you can kill Mr. Krabs, then you don't have to worry about these moves. The money goes back
Okay.
to 0, as we'll see here,
We need,
and it
like-
should be easier
we
to
need, like,
handle.
multiple 0 to deaths, or at least one to even have like a chance. Oh, it's over.
One back at
Oh,
no, yes.
throw.
Wait, what are you
Okay.
doing? What are you doing, Midi?
I was
He
expecting
doesn't
you
need
to like,
the
try
money.
to get the
Okay, now it's
Oh!
money time.
I know about it.
Damn! That money bar is halfway there.
The white woman jump scare flying in there, just trying to interrupt media as much as possible.
Granny flying at 70 miles per hour. Glowing Purple has that punch charge.
Yes.
So hopefully not let this money
No!
bar reach its 3rd.
Oh, that is an unfortunate way for it to end.
Yeah.
That's
It happens. So.
Amazing set though.
Yeah. Media really showing some new crab tricks. Some really neat, silly ha-has, if you will.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
That's so fun. Oh my gosh.
Thanks to lot of you. What did I do to you, Mr. Memes? Damn.
He's just a
Wow.
hater. He is just the world's biggest
Wow.
hater.
Damn. Nah, Mr. Memes typically picks like one person
Yeah.
and then just like
It's
hones it
always
on
me,
them.
though. It's always me.
It is always the same person. Like, it would often be Booter
Yes,
when Booter was
yes.
around.
I remember those days.
Yeah, if Booter is present, Mr. Memes will default hone in on Booter.
Damn.
So,
Those whole behavior.
yeah, I guess without Booter, you're sort of backup Booter.
Oh my god.
No, Mr. Memes, you don't get it. The curse is that any character that I play are low tier.
Yeah.
Which I happen to enjoy the DLC characters, except for Krabs. Krabs is still a good character.
I like
Yeah.
Sandy.
Whoa.
Well, no way. You like Sandy? Like, I haven't heard that before. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you like don't even actually like Sandy. Name one thing you like about Sandy.
Acorns.
All right, you actually like Sandy. All right,
KXUs.
you win this time.
TX is tough.
But these
One
two.
time it was like, who's the strongest critter in Bikini Bottom? And she like
yeah.
pulled the chain of an anchor and pulled a whole boat down into the ocean to prove that she was strong.
Hey, didn't SpongeBob like pull the fabric of reality apart?
I don't know about that, but did you know that in a more recent sort of episode, I think it's season 13, Sandy gets like an alert and she's like, oh no, a meteor's gonna hit. And she gets in her ship and goes into space and gets a big robot cartoon arm out of her ship to just move the Earth out of the way of the meteor for a bit.
Oh my god.
Did you know that?
Interesting tactic.
No. Feels like
Well,
a little
she did
extra. Feels a little extra, don't you think?
Well, she saved the world actually.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess that wasn't that
yeah.
extra then.
it was kind of really good.
Kiwingly, you misreported. I'm gonna kill you. What'd you do?
Can't imagine like Superman saving the world and you're like, yeah, but you're kind of like being over dramatic about it, like kind of making a big deal.
All right, so here we are, chat.
Okay, Salve vs Senpak, Korra vs Jimmy. Starting on Erkin. Senpak
That's
does.
my go.
Ooh, nice movement. Yeah, Senpak Amazing also has some surprise aggression of his own, especially partnered with Goddard, but will like fade back a bit more and look for many setups into these big metal punches. So wonder if Salve has any new adaptations or plans around landing despite those bricks being in the way. Ooh, okay.
Good tech.
Nice. I like spiking Jimmy and then
Yeah,
rushing over
there
to
you go.
kill Goddard. That's too low. All right, just gave up on the ledge and decided to get some extra damage on Senpak.
I don't feel like that was the plan at all. I feel like that was a complete accident.
Oh, like aiming to the right towards. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Solve definitely could have. He could have grabbed the ledge, like just
Okay.
straight up, and I think he just messed it up. I don't think he meant to do that.
Damn.
Unfortunate, but that's just how it happens sometimes.
Tisk tisk. Oh. Whoa, really? Okay, I was like, no way you get an actual, like, big conversion off that really nice stray hit.
Definitely could have.
Could have, but
It wasn't
that
as-
is hard.
Definitely, yeah. Especially in that position. I don't really know what he could have done better. So maybe go for like some whack ass up air.
For sure, for sure.
Was this up air? Okay, that was.
Ooh. Sasalve's slime. Sort of. I love when you can see the green like ring like flowing around people. You can like see that they're holding the button. That they want to do something. But then it like they don't even end up doing it. But it's like you know what they're like thinking a little bit. It's really fun. I feel like this is yeah, Senpak is requiring Salve to have to slow down a bit, be a little more methodical. Oof. But the percents aren't too far off. This is pretty
Not too bad,
even.
yeah. Now
Yeah.
it's just an even game.
Back and forth. Nair continues to be a really good approach. Ooh, nice
A lot of
conversion.
damage.
Okay. I love the attempt.
Read. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Especially based on what we learned with Jimmy's fall speed being more like Plankton's. I like seeing just more horizontal and straight up spike attempts. What?
Okay.
Senpak kind of went a little too far. Oops. But yeah, I like the planning, the adaptation to maybe like give up chasing Jimmy up high, being like he'll live to 160 up there. More so going for spikes and horizontal kills. That is definitely more effective.
Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. Just thumbs up.
Yeah.
2 of them even.
Thumbs up emoji.
Mhm.
Is that
Yay.
that's what you're feeling right now?
That's pretty much it.
You're like, mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, what the Sigma? No. No, not even a little.
What the
Yeah.
Sigma?
Well, I like just sitting in that in that moment.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, okay. Uh,
It's just never mind.
Time.
God. What was it in NASB1 where Lucy would fall asleep? Oh wait, no, that was the actual show. Okay, there was like this thing Fig would always send, like after he'd lose, and it was just Lucy sleeping. He'd be like, "All right, I'm going to bed." Sigh.
Aww.
It was so stupid. But let me answer a question real quick.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'll stop picking on you if you say one thing on comms. I don't care if you keep picking on me.
Whoa.
whoa, mind game.
Wow.
All right,
I'm not fucking saying that.
but also
I really.
we are in top 8, so keep in mind this is the start of best of 5.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the question Solvay had. I think they may have seen that on the graphic here. It still said best of 3, but because I have to update that manually on challenge, it like
Okay.
I just forget, But good question to
Yeah.
ask, I think, especially midway through a bracket rather than at the end. Because
For sure.
like there have been times where people do that, like in losers, they'll be like, "Is this best of 8, best of 3?" Like after the fact. And it always sucks to have to tell somebody, like, after they've lost 2-1 or 2-0. I'm like, yeah, like, even if you thought it was, I know,
Yeah.
like, this is not that round yet. And
Yeah.
it just hurts, but
Whoa.
that
Wow.
also kind of
what
hurts.
the
Okay.
TNT, where are you?
I'm sorry.
TNT.
I guess I think that really was just Solve DIing away.
Yeah.
And like because that seems to be the way out of the
I mean,
combo,
I don't
but
think he thought he was gonna die though. Like
I
just like
don't
that.
think I don't think a death was expected, but oops. I think
Yeah.
yeah, we got one in the first like 15 seconds.
Oopsie daisy.
A little bit of an oopsie daisy type moment.
If you
That's what we call in the fighting game community an oopsie whoopsie.
What the fuck is going on in this game? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. The Goddard pressure on ledge. Solve immediately. Nah.
Not
Get rid of
having that shit at all. He is done with this game.
He's like, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
Jump
Yeah,
in, that's
Korra
okay.
flying around the stage is amazing, but you can't like shield or air dodge out of it. You are vulnerable. It is a commitment.
Lai's just
Ooh.
freaking out here.
What is?
It's good.
Brain blasted.
What the?
Damn.
Alright, well, while Autumn's broken, we're gonna get a technician to assist. But,
Okay, finally something normal. Okay.
alright, we're back. We
Yay.
turned off Autumn and turned back on.
Please, that's not me.
Alright, well, might be a bug. The new update, you know. Autumn 2. Or whatever.
Mmm.
Yeah, I only have
I have a
Autumn
Rocksteady shaped
3S.
ball in my head. I need Rocksteady to fix me.
The Rocksteady shaped tumor.
Damn.
Man, the tumor that is Jimmy. Nowhere to cut him out, though. He's not gonna go anywhere.
No.
Too big. Oh god, so bad.
Such a strong neck, having to carry around that noggin everywhere.
It's so small though. Like how did you have a neck that strong, but it's that thin?
It's pure muscle.
It doesn't look like
just,
it.
Doesn't look
I
like it,
really,
but
I don't know if it could like be a gif or I don't know what, but like I just am thinking of like, there's moments in Jimmy's show where he would like have a brain blast and then you zoom out of the brain and he fully just like waving his index finger around is like brain blast. Like, just fully.
next movement. Okay.
Anyway. Damn, Senpai got a lot of bar over there.
Yeah.
Did you just land cancel his?
Oh, with
Missile?
I saw that too, I think he may have just shot one, and when he B-reversed it, when he shot it, nothing came out. That's my thought. Is that maybe it was just he shot one and then... Cause I thought he...
What kind of piece of tech is that? What the hell?
That was weird. Alright, instant blows up Goddard.
Yeah.
Tries to get something going, but jab just not connecting. But yeah, these two, like,
Yeah.
definitely in the lead.
Like,
Is Senpak
Solve
like
you
it?
are-
trying to speed up and Senpak just...
Whoa. Okay.
I kind of like
keeping
To
that.
the ledge with you.
Yeah. Keeping it at the slower
Oh,
pace.
sup air.
Up there.
Yeah, even with slime, you're
You don't even need...
going to the
second.
moon. To the moon!
Die at 80.
Die 80, to the moon you go.
That has to be the strongest. Like, charge up air.
No, it is. It just is.
It just is.
It just is.
I always remember, like, at launch, like, goofing around playing SpongeBob, and, like, you do the... I mean, there is the knockback reduction. If you do, like, up special, slime cancel, upcharge, yeah. But then sometimes you just upcharge someone at, like, 140 in, like,
Right?
the top of the screen, and they just, like, don't die. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess upcharges just aren't that strong in this game. But then Jimmy has, he's got a NASB1.
He's got the cat
strong
dog
up air.
sup air.
He's
He's got dog sup air
Yes.
for sure.
You're right.
Like,
Oh my
But if you
gosh.
close your
He has
eyes-
dog.
oh. God, actually, I should make that if that's funny as fuck. Just have both of them in sup air form.
Yep.
That's actually a great idea.
Big dog to big
Not
punch.
bad.
I love it when the dog gets big, but it's just like Goddard.
Brain blast.
Brain blast! Oh my god. Whoa.
I gotta find like a gif of him just.
Carl. Or wait, no.
It's so
I'm
funny.
Carl. Jimmy's mom. Something like that.
Aw.
I don't know.
That whole.
Oh my god, Bean sent it in the tournament. It's just a gif of him doing brain blast.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that the
that's
one?
awesome.
Oh my god, I think it
That's-
is.
This is the thing I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Like
Brain
waving
blast.
his little index finger
Hold
around.
on, can I bring... I'll put it on stream real quick, hold on.
It's really cool.
Look at this. It's just... Brain blast!
Oh, try me.
It's really
It's
good.
so funny.
Oh
Oh
I think
god.
it's very funny.
Alright. But we're getting back into
Well,
this
it's
one.
1-1. Okay.
It is a
I
set.
wonder will Salve will want to take this to
Looks like-
Technodrome.
yeah.
Okay.
Interesting decision.
Yeah, it still helps out Jimmy, of course, but I think maybe the platforms are gonna help.
Yeah.
I don't really know though.
Like, cause I'm saying because of where you place Jimmy on them, you know, like, see,
How
like,
strong is that, though?
like the throws kind of place
Right.
Jimmy right on him. Bear after like back throw might like throw him on tech chase scenario,
Yeah.
and like then you just kind of hit a snare, you know. So we're gonna be looking
Right.
for those horizontal, maybe fair snare kills, but for Jimmy, it's like
Damn.
you're playing with fire, right? You're
Ooh,
playing with
okay.
sub air.
Nice.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think. Ah, man. I think
rough.
at the very least, this stage helps. Those platforms, like over the ledges, help avoid Goddard spike edge guards a bit.
A little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Senpai does a poor job of positioning guarded. So those confirms, I mean.
Uh-oh. Don't want to go. That's a really good position for Goddard. That's such a good adaptation. Saw Salve was going off stage, killing Goddard when Goddard was set up to do lasers like diagonally low, but putting Goddard there and sending lasers diagonally up,
Okay. Cooking.
that's way too risky to go out there and kill Goddard now. That's a really good adaptation. Wow. Ooh. Okay, now might be
Goddard's
the
putting on
chance.
so much pressure right now.
This is
God.
so cool. The amount of like positions you're placing Goddard in. Oh!
There it is.
Gonna live. Cora kinda heavy. Okay. Ooh. Nice landing. Just the Jimmy shimmy. Wiggling in that hover car until it's safer. Oh, nice catch.
That is so unfortunate.
Yeah.
You got a little bit too greedy there, I think.
Yeah.
Or
Cora
desperate, I
is-
guess.
Yeah. Really good disjoint. Such an answer to. While there is a lot of hitboxes on Cora's recovery, yeah, it's just outranged. That's really good. Oh my. And now. Solving, sir, you can see hitting the slime button.
Oh my gosh, 3 snares now.
Okay.
Almost 4.
3.
Running out of resources, used air dodge. But makes it back to the ledge.
Yeah.
Nice and safe.
Very good stuff from Senpek in terms of just avoiding having the use burst here. But Slimes anyways goes for dare. But
Yeah,
no
that's
punish.
an interesting idea.
Yeah, maybe just a panic option or just some sort of mix up, but either way it
I
worked
think,
out well.
yeah, kind of like slowing the pace down and then all of a sudden speeding up. Like, really, like, gets you frazzled when the pace is suddenly, like, shifted all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sudden.
Oh, I come back after going away for 5 seconds and there's already a stock going. Okay.
Yeah, Sup
Yeah.
Air. Sup Air was the culprit, of course.
I know. I'm well aware.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, this looks really tough. Salve can make this comeback, but I don't know. Oh?
Forcing
Yeah,
a burst
he's even
here,
gonna burst.
Oh no.
Wow, diving all the way off stage. Can't afford it. I love that.
but yeah, she does have the option to
Mm-hmm.
just kind of do that, but
I don't really know why you would though, if you're unless you're like really confident in the read.
I think it's just maybe a look of desperation, maybe. Like, nothing too much in neutral is really working out. Jimmy's really controlling it, you know. Advantage state for Jimmy also
Yeah.
has been really fucked up.
Ugh. This is so
Oh my God.
twisted.
Yep.
Oh.
No,
toast.
living. I don't know how many of
got
those
a
you're
little
gonna
life in there.
Sup Air? Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
That's tough.
Game
it's
3.
difficult.
Game 3.
It's just kind of hard in terms of difficulty.
Is it?
It's tough
thought-
and it's rough and it's difficult too.
I thought that was game 3.
Yes, I was gonna say
It
it's
is-
in the books, but
It's
Okay.
2-1
Yeah.
Senpak's favor.
yeah, we're going right back into it. Technodrome, it seems to be the case again.
Technodrome again? I don't know. I think those platforms actually kind of got in Solveig's way.
It's hard to say. I just think that Solvay has something in mind,
Okay.
and they
Good start.
didn't really get it. So I think they're gonna try and go for it
Yeah.
again, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. Okay. Like trying to wave land onto the platform. Kind of missed it a little bit. Okay. Oh, I love those flying kicks so much. Yeah, this is
Jab
such
after
a
enough. Okay.
It's such a good response. Anytime Senpak seems to see Solve go for Korra's up tilt, which leaves her airborne, it's just like, oh, okay, now for my up tilt, which like has this big hitbox in the air, really great anti-air, and yeah, it's really been working out. Oof. Good plan with the missile. Trying to get in the way of Korra's flight. Oh, big coverage. Okay, actually taking a lead.
Very weird offstage trap there.
Ugh,
Get sniped twice.
this big aerial pressure. Okay, Goddard gone. I really like Solve just immediately getting rid of Goddard. As much as possible. Ugh,
And
yeah.
Sub-Air weak hit still fucking does it.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh, yuck. Okay. Don't want to
yuck.
slime cancel and then just sort of end up on a ledge, but it's fine. When you're Korra, you hope to rush in and get a lot of slime with all your combos anyway, so maybe you can afford to be a little more...
Why would you not go for Sub-Air again, though?
Damn.
Like, there's nothing that's gonna kill in positions like that? I'm so
Again!
confused. Toast, okay.
Every Korra up tilt gets met with a Jimmy up tilt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Up-Air?
Whoa. Okay. Nice using the platform to get around that, but
All that slime used, Jesus.
yeah.
And you are not dead.
Wow.
No, you are dead. Not. Ooh, okay, wow. I
Nah,
cannot believe that.
not
Jimmy was
even.
dead.
Ooh. Okay. Goofy reverse hit.
Lovely, okay. Took
But
it up there.
Jimmy
Yeah, makes sense.
will continue to survive. Ugh, cannot get off the platform. Tried to roll twice to get out of there. Okay, weird stage spike. Ooh, okay.
Is that Earth Nick?
Oh no!
Holds it down and doesn't snap the ledge.
Yeah, sometimes you want to go fast and you go a little too fast. Darn.
Oh,
That sucks.
that does suck. That
Solveig's
really
not done
does.
though.
Yeah, still cooking.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
I think that's what he wanted before.
Okay. Ah, so close. Solve trying to quickly even things back up. As if the flub from last stock didn't happen.
He's doing a pretty decent job so far.
It's taken too long to get there, and the percent is building. This lead is snowballing. Which is so unfortunate, since in the beginning of the match, Solve was the one to take the lead. This is Solve's, like, final potential stock, too. Okay, but making this comeback, bringing
This is
Senpak.
doable.
The set is
I think.
2-1 Senpak's favor so far. This could potentially be it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
it.
it's
3-1. Senpak takes the set. Ah.
Yep.
Damn. That SD was unfortunate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it do be happening. But you know who we have next, right? On the other side of top 8? We've got Zing Zang Zoom
Oh.
and Meaty.
Oh.
Zoom meaty.
The first thought in my head is like, I don't know. Picking
I don't
Mr.
know.
Krabs or Squidward, I think you're in trouble. Either way. I don't know. I guess Squidward is probably better here.
I
Right?
don't know.
You
Like,
don't think so?
I mean, usually probably, but I feel like today it just seems like Meaty is kind of like cooked, you know, in terms of Krabs gameplay.
Guess. I just feel like, yes, Grandma is also fast, but like, Danny Phantom has that back air momentum stuff. How do you make any money with that in your face?
You hide. You ran away.
Where? Where do you hide? What do you mean?
Away. You stay away from that motherfucker. You stay away from.
Not stay away from Danny.
All I'm
That's
saying
not
is,
possible.
all I'm
Danny
saying
Phantom.
is, we saw Grandma Gertie have trouble approaching and catching Mr. Krabs.
Sure, and she is very fast,
She
but
is
she
so
does not
stupid.
have Danny Phantom back air momentum.
She
True.
doesn't have Danny mobility, period, and she doesn't have one of the best projectiles in the game.
True.
Uh,
You ain't
well,
wrong.
yeah, she does. She has piano.
That move sucks.
Fuck up.
That move is terrible. Never.
What are you yapping so much for, May? My God.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
is off a rocker.
Put him on the mic.
I don't know. I'll be surprised if we see the Mr. Krabs.
I hope we see Meaty. Where the heck are they? What the heck?
Might have to dip, actually.
That's okay. If you got a Dippo, it's been an honor.
I think I got a Dippo. I think I got
Been
a
an
Dippo.
honor. We appreciate you. And if you, I don't know, feel like dipping back in, then
Yeah, get some
I
dip on
feel
your
like you're
chin.
welcome.
If y'all are up until 3 a.m., I probably would.
Ooh, gotcha.
Hey,
gotcha.
hey, there still is a Jimmy here, so you never know.
Anna Danny.
That is true. We have a lot of things that might keep us up at night, so
If I can dip back in, I will. But I gotta go. So
no worries.
Okay.
It was
Good
an
luck.
honor.
Wish you the best.
Bye.
Bye.
They're gone. All right, let's talk bad about them.
Lottom is so nice and sweet. Take that.
Yeah,
This is so nasty talking behind Lottom's back like this.
I know. They'll never know either. That's the crazy part.
Wow.
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 But yeah.
I like writing wow like WAOW.
Wow.
Wow.
You know this is wow.
Wow. What?
You wanna know?
Do I want to know?
It's Platfest. Platfest is so awesome. It's literally the celebration of everything platform fighter. And it's being hosted by one of our very own in the Nick community, Neutral, one of the best
Ooh.
Ember players. They were able to get a bunch of people to go to Oklahoma for upcoming games like Rivals 2, Combo Devils, Sentinels Inc., as well as classics like Brawlhalla and Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. So
Yay!
if you want to experience a wonderful event with a ton of stuff and a ton of games and a ton of new titles, you gotta show up to Oklahoma. Better go to Platfest. October 5th and the 6th, right? So.
Wow.
Wow.
October 5th, the anniversary of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1.
Yeah, big thing. And it sounds like, too, from what I've heard through the grapevine, that if enough people from the NASB1 scene end up going, there will be a NASB1 event there as well.
Ooh.
So, a lot
like
of things may happen, you know. Sandy, of course, being one of those things.
Sandy.
But
That's tough.
right now, we don't get to see any Sandy. We get to see Mr. Krabs, who in some ways is very much like Sandy, with how
Do you think-
explosive he is.
Is Mr. Krabs locked in?
Um,
We are getting. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd be really.
I hope so.
surprised to see Mr. Krabs here.
I hope so.
Hey, I love Mr. Krabs, but this matchup. Poof, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's not the best for sure.
Maybe you like. I feel like the only way you get money is like like you get hit, and then you happen to fall into enough dimes, and then you. I guess you get side special and stuff that like maybe you could kill Danny early with. He is tied for lightest in the game. I just don't know. Even side special for as like spammed and like good it is.
Yeah.
Zing Zing Zoom knows there are obvious gaps in it to like roll away or even get a grab. We are gonna get Mr. Krabs. Good luck. Okay, let's see it.
I was gonna say I figured we'd
okay.
see it at least once, you know. Like
All right.
how could you not test it, you know? Even if it doesn't go the best. Like
Okay. I would love to be like, oh, that's what Mr. Krabs does here. Okay, not so bad a matchup. But yeah, let's see. So far, looking really hard to get Danny not to be in your face,
yeah.
which
I like
you know,
the
makes
stage pick
sense.
though. Jelly, you know.
Yeah.
Like good start for Mr. Krabs here. High blast zone, so you're not gonna have Danny deal with Yeah, but
Right.
look, back throw.
One back.
Gold
okay,
immediately.
Back throw.
Run! Get the gold!
Throw got the gold. Okay, yeah, one back throw will do it.
And that's like
will
universal.
typically
That
get
works
you
on
the gold.
any character if you need gold,
Oh
right?
yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it not.
Some characters can like really quickly rush back in and like stop crabs from getting the money, maybe, but like they really buffed it so that one back throw should be enough to get a gold bar.
Yeah. Look at this. Finally gets level 3.
Okay,
it's caught
getting
back
the
in.
level 3 money.
And keep in mind,
And
Danny's...
got these big moves that can kill
Look
Danny
at that money
pretty
bag.
early.
Money bag stops that projectile.
Yes, money bag is such a weirdly good
Oh god. Back
defensive
throw?
tool
No.
for being disjointed and having a lingering like hurt box or something in front that like eats up
Ooh, yeah, that
projectiles
was-
upcoming. Ah, no slime to cancel that. Got too greedy swinging that cheap move around.
Yeah, I think that may have been like a bit of like just nervous killing,
Hubris.
you know, or hubris. Like, look at this. Zing. Playing the matchup right here. Camping.
Yeah.
And very smart thing to do against a character like Krabs. You have the lead.
Yeah.
No, it's time for Krabs to try and approach, you know? Like, I'm not
That's
touching
yeah.
him.
It's really good too, just standing there being like, "Go ahead, get your money.
Yeah.
Let's see what. Let's see if I'll let you."
Right. And I think that's part of it too, is like, as soon
Nice.
as
Oh my God.
media is able to touch Zing there, Zoom just wants like those few hits, you know, to keep the lead, and then from there
Yeah.
it's just, alright, well, I'm gonna try my best and heal you.
Yeah.
But so far, so good for Sing Zang Zoom, who gets the up strong,
Yeah, this is one of the fastest substrongs.
and a really good one, strength-wise
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Gosh, the angle on the forward air.
Yo!
Oh! Okay, really good chain. Fair plane.
Yeah, right.
Went on a little fair plane ride. Okay. Wow, actually sneaking back on stage. Doing all that. But
Yeah.
at like 20.
Right. Dead?
I don't know. I kind of... Oh, damn, nice. I kind of really... I mean, media is free to do whatever media wants to do, of course. And, like,
For sure.
probably knows better than me. But I feel like at that early percent, you get more value from side special doing the, like, back to oblivion. And then rather than doing the big spin, like, that's damage, but you're not going to get a combo after. After the side special, you can, like, do the vacuum, you can do the curse, you can, like, really set like combo and get damage, but also set up 4 more.
Right.
And I really think at early percents you want to do that. But then like starting at like 50, then like doing the vortex spin. Yeah, why not?
Right. Oh, man.
Oh, what a chase. Living! Wow. Okay.
Oh, man. Gets the back air, but a back throw might just do it. Never mind. Making it in, but yep, that time.
Yup.
Not making it back. Like, all of these situations, too, like, I feel like this is... I feel like this is more even than I would have figured. Because, like, I was
Yeah?
hopeful we'd see the crabs, but I didn't know what you'd do, you know? Like, how would it even fare? Oh, God. Back throw.
One back throw. Okay. Money, money, money. Maybe suck up. Yeah. Those
Oh, wow.
dollars. A lot of dollars flying around.
I like that,
Could
going
get
for it
to-
preemptively. Trying to get something, but nothing from side special.
So close to getting level 3 money.
Nice, uses up air.
Yeah.
Good
level
stuff.
3 locked in. Perfect for last stock.
Oh,
Gotta be careful.
I think that this is a dangerous situation to be in if you're midi. You want to fish for it, but you also like shouldn't, even though it's
Yeah.
probably your best option to get stuff going. But
I think both characters are in
yeah, that's
huge
it.
danger.
Look at that.
Wow. From like 0. Nice stuff.
Midi
Okay.
is up.
I am
on
surprised.
Daniel.
Wow, Mr. Krabs and winning with Mr. Krabs in
Yeah.
that matchup against a really good Danny Phantom Zing Zing Zoom.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if Zing Zoom will maybe want to go to like Tremerton or something, like a smaller stage.
I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Definitely one with less platforms.
Mm,
It seems
mhm.
like that might be, if that's allowed, of course.
I
yeah.
don't.
I don't know.
I think Meaty will probably want to ban pariahs. I mean, how many less platforms can you get than the one?
Yeah.
But
yeah. Well, I
Man.
mean, the main thing too with that one is that like the position of it, like
for sure,
it definitely was like rough because we saw
it's all
it's moving, right? Like
Yeah,
it's
you're
everywhere.
right.
There were situations
sure.
too where Meaty was like able to land on a platform here or there because it moved into like a spot that
Yeah.
Zing Zang Zoom maybe would have liked it not to be, you know?
Yup.
And like that's just annoying for sure, but same characters.
I know Zing Zoom would love pariahs, but Meaty
Oh my
must
gosh.
banned it? No? Okay, why? Let's do it.
I mean, Krebs likes pariahs, you know. It's a small
likes it
small
too?
stage, you know.
Alright.
Like it's very big. Lets him camp.
Well, okay. I love this.
They both
very
understand
cute.
it. These two want to blow each other up. This is what their plan is. Each of them are
Hell
like,
yeah,
I
I
can
love
kill
it.
you. And this is very, I joke, like when I say this, but it's very Smash Ultimate-y, where it's like, alright,
Uh-huh.
like, we both can touch of death each other. We both have, like, a really important first interaction, you know? And
Right.
both of them have ways to get, like, slime. Like, look at this. Like, literally, Meaty is
This
winning
isn't
right
fully
now.
just like
They're
I'm
elected.
go do a move with lag, get money, do something
Right. Look at
that
that.
I can punish.
This is so
I-
cartoony.
Fully waiting for Meaty to
Okay.
do something. Oh, back
Run,
throw it.
run!
That's it. Money, 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 money. And so close to level 3 already.
Yeah. And, like, think of this
Off
way,
of,
too.
like two interactions.
We've seen the 2 parries, as well as just the small amount of damage that's been gotten
Yeah.
so far, get a whole bar of slime, while not doing too much damage to Zing Zing Zoom
Uh-oh.
either. Oh my
Oof,
god,
yeah.
kind of getting into movement. Gets the dash attack. Already at level 3, by the way,
Moving.
Sansa.
I know, right?
Oh my god, money bags
gosh.
coming into play. Nice use of that. Oh,
I
gets
love
the tipper up special.
the tip fishing rod. Yeah,
Oh, you might die here,
Ooh.
though. Be careful.
scary.
Alright, Zoom backing off until getting there. Up,
Uh-oh.
oh, back air. Yeah. Nothing too much. to
And
be
just
careful.
barely not enough for burst either. Okay, little trade. Gonna get the gold bar. And
gosh.
picking up all these dollars and dimes. Halfway there already to level 3 money again. It does not take too long anymore for Mr. Krabs to get all this money. This should be it.
So
yeah,
close.
grab that like $1 and the money is secured.
Right.
Oh.
I think he
Ooh,
said.
but Zing Zing so in the face.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And
Damn.
could you believe how Zing Zang Zoom made Meaty burst early and then put him into a literal checkmate scenario only seconds later?
It was amazing, yeah. Like, that's exactly what I was worried about Danny Phantom doing, is like looking at the money bar, being worried about money, like Mr. Krabs, but like then looking back at the actual fight and being like, oh, I'm dying. It doesn't matter what the bar is. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose it in a second anyway. Ooh, but okay. Time for Oblivion.
Oh,
Sixum immediately bursting out of that.
he's like, I'm good.
No, I'm not dealing with that.
Oh gosh. Zing Zang Zoom in the lead here by quite a hefty margin. That time Moneybags
Pretty
not
big
stopping
lead.
it either.
Yeah, but we've seen Meaty also, you know, get a hit and then carry Zing Zoom off stage with the forward airs.
Very true.
So this comeback
It's possible.
isn't the hardest to make.
I think you could probably do it, like, use Dime as well. You could take 2 stocks
Oh, I
here,
don't-
so...
I
Maybe, not
mean-
this stock, but I'm saying maybe next...
Oh, for the last, yeah.
for at least the second one to get in the lead real quick.
I mean, a very simple, easy side special again is so.
Oh, up there!
Nice. So like, you could do side special, and then rather than the vortex, because I think that's just damage. Especially at early percents, you can do vacuum, curse.
Right.
Aw, darn, lost all the money. You can do money bag. You can do so much.
Right.
And something you can do is just side special dime, which can be nice and simple and
It's
kill
so easy, too.
fairly early. It's pretty easy. But it does, you know, anytime you use dime, you're losing your entire money meter.
Right. It's definitely a last stock, last ditch effort, or like,
Yeah.
it's your last stock. I know you can't burst this. That's another
Mhm.
crazy thing. You can't burst Dime.
That's right.
Like, I was talking to somebody about that. I was like, you can't? I was like, I
You
thought I
can't.
just messed it up doing a burst every time I've been hit by that. Like, oh.
It's so strong, you cannot burst it. It's basically like a super. Oh my gosh, these nairs
Oh,
though.
God.
Long nair. Okay. And the drift with the whale, but actually rising above all that.
Oh,
Ugh. Okay. 169, but not done yet. Still got a chance. So much hit stun on that. I thought that was just over. Like,
Me too. That might be
served
it. Yep.
up with butter, ready to just whatever.
Krabs is frying.
Okay,
on that map.
it's 1-1.
Yeah.
That was much more what I expected out of game 1.
Keep in mind that had to be though on Zing Zang Zoom's counter pick. Like,
Yeah, why did Meaty not ban that?
because they didn't do too bad, honestly. I think.
Okay, yeah. That's true.
I feel like even granted, towards the end, I think it got a little out of hand, but
I was thinking. Well, I guess I also figured like, you know what? Honestly, yeah.
oh, me
I
just
could
saying,
see. yeah.
Techno and Roof are worse than Pariah. It looks like.
Oh, I was about to be. That makes sense. That's perfectly reasonable. I was about to think like, oh, I know that I've heard from Nintoonist that Zing Zoom like loves pariahs, but like will, even though he doesn't like it, he will take people to Tremorton. And I was like, oh, maybe like Meaty doesn't like Tremorton and like banned that, like would rather fight on pariahs rather. But Roof and Technotron, okay, makes sense. I mean, it didn't do too bad.
Yeah, definitely going to be troublesome. But
troublesome,
and
irksome indeed.
I'll say this: if that's less bad, we're probably in for a potential 3-1 victory for Zing Zang Zoom. You know,
Oof.
like because that
I
like it
think
looked
that's
rough
the
towards the
matchup.
end. But yeah, exactly. Like it only gets worse as it goes on, type thing.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see what the pick
I mean,
is.
I don't think this matchup is too skewed. Like,
Oh,
I
for
really sure.
sure.
do think, like, oh, Mr. Krabs really doesn't want Danny Phantom flying around his face all match. But, you know, one back throw, one, like, trade, and Danny is light. He'll fly away. And then Krabs... Oh, we got a little technical. Whatever. Okay, that'll be fixed quick. But, yeah, Mr. Krabs does get the money. He's been buffed, like, to really get the money, like, way more often.
Oh, for sure.
And when he gets that money, he can forwarder, and like that can kill
Yeah.
you.
You definitely can. But we'll have to see. Where'd Meaty go? What's going on here? Maybe something wrong with their game.
I think like I'm just guessing, but I'm gonna
Sure.
guess they got the infinite loading or something, which just happens sometimes.
They said don't know what happened. They're gonna rejoin.
All right,
All right.
I literally was just
Oh,
editing.
network error. Mm.
All
good.
I see. I was just editing recently, and I was like
Sure.
making a point like recently of like yeah, we've got like the ping thing, and we got like every once in a while it like infinite loads, but like of everything I've personally played, this is like for sure the best online.
Oh.
Like, oh my goodness.
And, like,
the online is so good.
I'll say this, like, and I don't like I try not to glaze it like without like trying things, but it's like I've tried Rivals, I've tried Multiverses. Multiverses disconnects a lot more on platforms that aren't your own, and
Right.
I have played with TNT and other Europeans and like overseas players, and
Right.
it still works okay, you know. But I can tell it's
And
not as good as NASB.
Yeah, it also makes sense that like, oh my gosh,
Uh-oh.
jeez, and then actually, oh my goodness. Well, it makes sense, like, seeing people report more it is like I know the focus is on, like, 2v2,
Yeah.
so just odds are
Yeah.
when you're trying to connect with more people.
I will
yeah.
say though, it seems it's less network related and more performance related that the crashes
Whoa.
were happening.
Oh, I think you're right, yeah.
Because my friends,
I have seen that.
like I've tested all types of consoles with my friends who play it on
Mhm.
that, and that seems to be where all the craziness is. But also playing Rivals 2, granted that beta or their rollback is still like fresh, I would say. Like it's still kind of
Still,
one of
like,
the newer things,
developing.
right? So it's
Okay.
not. I don't think it's necessarily fair to say,
Sure.
but it's still definitely needs work. But it's good.
Mhm.
But it definitely had some issues in the June or the July, May beta, or
Right.
one of those.
Right. I think I remember hearing about that.
yeah.
It's interesting, but yeah, like, it's really cool how all this works. I feel like I'm not even a super techie person. I don't really fully get how my phone works, but this is amazing.
Yeah.
I can't believe like you can press a button wherever the hell you live, and then
Right.
Mr. Krabs will do it like also on the other person's screen. Like, countries away or whatever.
And that is the benefit of these server-based matchmaking rollback netcodes. And for the longest time, communities in the fighting game space were somewhat against it, or even rollback in general, because rollback implementation usually was server-based.
Right.
And so there was a lot of teleporting, a lot of issues with it early on.
Yeah.
And over the years, it's gotten way better. And
Yeah.
servers have gotten cheaper or easier to get, or whatever.
Yeah.
So it
I
makes
love
sense.
that it's like become such a standard too. Like,
Yeah, people wanted it, you know. I think after the pandemic,
Yes.
it kind of became a necessity for if that would ever happen again.
right.
But
Yeah, it's just amazing work. I mean, we're looking at this. This looks like offline.
right,
It's like amazing.
like I played plenty of it, you know, and it's like whether it's with friends or competitively, it feels the same anywhere and everywhere. But I will say these two. Look at this, Meaty, despite getting blown up,
Oof.
in the lead stock wise, right?
In the lead.
Has burst online, might save it. Yeah, doesn't even need to use it just yet. Going for Nair.
Hell yeah.
Nice parry. Back air. Doesn't kill just yet, but
Not yet. Oh no.
Poor
Yeah, those
Krebs.
nairs not really converting, and then jab not even going to grab. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's Meaty having a little bit of a tough time getting something to convert. And Zing Zoom flying all over the place, avoiding these money bags or whatever. Oh my gosh.
What a
Just
w-
waiting for that big swing. Damn. And it's gonna work. Okay, this should be... Well, Meaty has burst.
yeah, look at this lead.
Yeah.
We might see a dime come into play, Sansa.
I think that would be optimal.
Uh-oh, dead. Never mind.
Oh, never
Womp
mind.
womp.
Nope. Maybe next time.
This
sorry.
might be bad. Like, you don't have any slime, right? Okay, if you get a hit right here, at least you'll have enough
my
for like
God.
a money.
Yeah.
Like you can get like a gold bar.
Yeah, that'd be a good start.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, not even... Yeah. Never really want to see Crabs grounded strong.
Yeah. Like look at all this damage that's taken just trying to like gain some money, you know? Like you're in such a
Yeah.
vulnerable spot here, but just getting off. Oh no.
Yeah. This entire stock has been so difficult.
Yeah, this is literally all for next stock. You're done.
Uh,
Oh, barely. Good DI. Oh,
Yeah.
Good charge.
maybe the optimal strategy legit is to just get your ass beat and then the money's on stage and you... Oh, but Zing Zoom did such a
Yeah.
good job of like picking up the money instead.
Like this was all for just a slime bar and like the chance to have an interaction, and now you're literally gonna die because you just didn't get a chance
Already
to
at
get money.
100!
Yeah,
I feel like Meaty just respawned like
you're
4
done.
seconds ago.
Oh, good. Last ditch effort here from Meaty.
Mm.
They need this game too. They can't. I don't think they want to go to game 5.
Dashing around like, I dare you. I
Yeah.
dare you to go for money.
Run! Good parry.
that was
that
so
was
close,
insane.
that was so clutch. At
No!
money level 2, can it make all the difference?
No!
Oh.
Oh, you hate to see that happen.
It feels like sometimes
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs' recovery just sort of doesn't work. Kinda.
Yeah.
I know it's like based on angle, but like looking at that, yeah, like I agree with Nintunis. Like, why did that not work?
For me, it's
But,
like it feels
yeah.
like tethers in this game are very much like Project M tethers, or like what is it called? I guess maybe Project M is the only one I can think of off the top of my head, where it's like it's not really based on like how Smash Ultimate does it, where as long as you're like below the ledge and like tethers have like an angle of where they can get, like it's literally just based on like the animations, like hit like there is obviously a grab range to it, but Krabs'
Right.
grab range is not like Gertie's, where Gertie's is very vertical,
Yeah.
and hers also reaches very far out, so she just gets both. Krabs kind of has
Right.
like you have to be far out.
Or even like diagonally like inwards to the stage, but
Right.
like it's weird. He really like when I see it fail, it is like very vertical like that. But even if he's like diagonally like in the middle-ish of the stage and reaching for a ledge, like since it's diagonal, he has seemingly a better success rate with that. Buff Krabs. Krabs needs help. If Mr. Krabs couldn't reach the one ledge vertically, why does he not simply fish to the other ledge across the stage?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on.
Yeah, what the heck?
What the freaking heck's over here?
That's what I'm freaking saying, heck.
Man. This is so, I'm sorry, but freaking messed up right now.
Yeah.
I don't mean to speak ill, but this is like
Uh-oh.
freaking... There's Squidward, okay.
Yep, yeah. Had enough. Although I will say, this is like the last-ditch effort, if you will. We are going back to Urkin.
The immediate T-pose rage. So, you know what? Similar kind of thing of like... Squidward really likes having a second alone, setting up the rage.
That's true.
And
Look
Danny
at that.
Phantom, my gosh, will often put a lot of pressure and stay in your face. So I do think like rage is much easier to get than money.
Yes.
I really like Squidward. I don't think he needs that many changes. I'm so open and interested in whatever changes he might get, but I think one of the biggest things is like, oh yeah, there's really there is risk, absolutely, but there really isn't as much as you'd think. Like with him getting rage, he can kind of just like in many matchups turn away, jump, get rage, like kind of for free. Danny Phantom, though, I don't think is one of those matchups. I think you're in big danger when Danny Phantom's on screen. I think he can chase you down. I think Cora can chase you down. Ooh. But hopefully some rages can still be achieved.
Oh, for sure.
I suppose.
And we have seen like
That's
the
be
way
a
the
good
use of
spot.
it for it. Like when we get this like rage and you're not gonna die like that.
Yeah.
The nice thing about it is that we've been seeing Meaty really use this stage for the verticality. Like you're getting these up tilts, you're getting this, you're getting your up strong airs, and you're just
Back air,
killing off the
yeah.
top. Like
Yes.
it's a really good smart pick for Meaty here to just get. And as long as you keep ahead and you just kind of play to that safe game plan of getting that simple conversions instead of going for the gamble of painting, I think you're in a
Yeah.
good spot. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Nice bird.
Okay. Living. That was pretty vulnerable.
That was scary,
okay.
but I think it works out as a mix-up. Nice little parry option.
Oh, parry into...
Oh!
Okay, this looks never mind.
That was gonna be sick if that hit. Just
It looked pretty dangerous.
a little bit of hesitation.
Okay. Meaty's still in a pretty healthy lead, but it feels like Zingazuma is just doing so much more, and it feels like he's finding more success, but like... I don't know, the stocks I guess say otherwise.
I think it's just that, like, because Zoom is lighter, we're
Yeah.
seeing Squidward both live longer, but also because Squidward is just dealing more damage. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
Like, that's such that's much easier in terms of conversion as like a KO confirm than like
Yeah.
anything Zing Zoom tends to go for, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It feels so weird, like, I'm like looking at the gameplay and I'm like, wow, like Squidward looks like such an underdog here. But then I look at the stocks and I'm like, oh, what happened?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, Danny can't always be losing.
Yeah.
You know,
Ooh.
sometimes he wins, but currently,
It's true.
oh my gosh,
And-
that,
Okay.
a lot of
good
slime
idea,
wasted
though.
by Meaty there.
Yeah, well, it was, it's good to play around and give it a shot. Playing around with the bike, too. Don't know if you can afford to play that much. Damage is racking up. Oof, yeah, Rage, I think, looks not that hard to get. There's not too much risk involved.
Yeah.
I could see that, like, being adjusted in the future. I got, like, no idea, but it's just, like... I guess with similar moves in the genre, I can see, like, oh, you do Rage once, and then, like... if you do it again within like 10 seconds, then it like takes more startup, it takes more active frames. Wow, okay, getting it.
Nice use of fair. And fair also, like, obviously, like, it can be annoying when people SCI out and such, and like get out
Yeah.
of it. But definitely a good way to kill, right?
Yeah.
And game 5 here, like, these two going back and forth to the wire, of course. One of these two has to make it into loser's final or winner's final Sansa.
Getting really down to the wire. Game 5. It is Zang Zang Zoom's counter pick. I'm not sure if they are like allowed to go back to prize, but I guess that is a rule that like a lot of players ignore anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll go there.
I will also say is that if like a lot of times it's not that they break the rule, it's just that obviously they are, but it's more so like just forgetting. But
yeah, I mean,
like obviously like if somebody wants to enforce it and the other's like, what? No, we're going back. Like that's when I need to be stepping in,
right.
you know. But we haven't had that too much yet. And I'll remind y'all, this still is DSR. It still exists. So if you realize your opponent won at a stage, yeah,
wait,
right, like
why?
what?
Why
Wait,
would he win with Squidward and then go back to Mr. Krabs?
For a minute, I thought you were doing a
Risking
bit.
it all on the crabs?
I thought you were doing a bit at first about like
being surprised about
yeah.
DSR.
I was like, I didn't even realize that it's crabs again. Why?
I was legit like,
What?
wait, the pressure's on. It's game 5, and okay, sure. Let's go back to Mr. Krabs, which for the past 2 Krabs games didn't seem to really work out. Squidward did good, won, did pretty fine. It's just like, nah. I don't know. I get it though. Like that's really, man. I if you like enjoy both characters, is it possible that Meaty just doesn't like the Squidward Danny matchup and was like, no, my heart wasn't in it.
I have a feeling that
win with Krabs.
maybe it was like it's a stage thing. Like this stage feels like it's not at all good for the way Meaty plays Squidward.
Okay.
His, like I was saying, like the way he plays is very vertical, and without that center stage platform and the lower top
There it is. Yeah.
thing, it's just not a good stage for Squid.
I liked seeing that though. I liked seeing the Meaty at these earlier percents. It did Back to Oblivion into the Dolphin Curse aerial upcharge. Very cute.
Yeah. And this
Sometimes that can line up for a nice like fishing rod tipper, but yeah,
Very
it's
true.
kinda very situational.
Run!
Hurry!
You gotta go get. Oh no.
Oh.
Misinput that.
Yeah, a little bit of a silly.
Like, one thing you gotta appreciate too about Zoom right now is like you're seeing they play like right outside of that burst range that Krabs can do, and it forces Meaty to waste slime to burst and save themselves from being punished.
Yeah.
And then Zoom then later on will then punish where they're going to be with the slime, and it's really interesting because we saw that the previous game with Krabs, and we're starting to see it again with this one.
I think the Krabs side special is absolutely a good move and all, but like right here, damn, sucking in after that roll. Earlier we saw Meaty do that like vortex move, and Zing Zoom did successfully roll away. But yeah, that attempt of rolling away, that one sucked Zoom in. So that is a pretty risky counterplay, but the idea is that when you're caught in that move, depending on the distance, it is good to roll away or grab Mr. Krabs before you can get the third hit. Ooh, okay. Why let it rip? Why?
Maybe as a way to like
case
threaten
Zoom
he
gets
approaches.
sucked
Well, it's like maybe
Oh, dime! Really good. Suddenly taking the lead, killing Zoom at like 50.
And I think that's just smart. Like
This'll
you're gonna
kill, though.
probably die. Yeah. Like why not just make it even? You know, in an instant.
Yes, and now
Like,
it's even. Yes,
It may still suck for
optimal.
you. You know. But like,
For
hey,
sure.
go get your little money. Go get your quick buck.
You're probably not gonna live against Zing Zoom at 180 forever. So
for sure.
Yeah, the dime I think was really good, very optimal move. And Zing Zoom does take a lead back, and this is game 5, where this is getting pretty dangerous. But I don't know.
Oh man.
Oh, could have been worse. Not too horrible of a position to be in.
Oh no.
The money is building, actually. No time to get a gold bar.
There,
though.
fair.
Not
Oh,
good
I have
enough.
the burst preemptively just to get out of dodge.
Yes,
That's huge.
Like keeping enough altitude to avoid
Yeah.
the crab's follow-up fair.
For real, saying pause. Just saying no.
No, no, no. Meaty clearly, like, just let me get a back throw or something. Let me just get
popping
that
too
last
high.
gold bar. It's all I need.
Yeah. Okay, level 3 online.
Oh, level 3. Okay. No gold
More
bar
air
needed.
drift. And can slime cancel.
That'll
Yeah,
do.
this is big.
Suddenly taking a lead back.
If you can get like a couple hits here.
Gotta recover. Got it. Well, no, okay, good. Hee hee. Dangerous. No slime for anyone to play with yet. About
Yep, you're
to.
dead.
Oh, that's it.
4%.
Oh no.
Has to get
Not
as much
really
as
where
I
you want to
can.
be.
Has to get a back throw or
Only having
something.
4%. Has to. Zingzum's gonna jab. Not gonna let that happen. Not gonna give a moment of vulnerability.
Yeah, look at that. You can see him fishing for it, and Meaty knows that, but they're switching up their playstyle now.
Dude, I don't want to say mash, but like I think that is the optimal strategy. Like literally after down tilt, just like like put out hitboxes. Not gonna give a second of vulnerability. Oh, but Meaty at level 3 again.
This is big. This is big.
Despite Zoom's best efforts.
Yeah, yeah.
It all comes down to this. Moneybag huge.
Meaty.
Oh, but actually sneaking by the
Uh-oh.
fishing rod. Keeping Meaty in the air.
Does have burst?
But can't keep Meaty there. The burst is online. Burst. Why let it rip from that? What are you doing? I fully disagree.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
You don't have to let it rip from across the stage, by the way. Like you don't have to do the final hit. You could just do back to Oblivion and then drop it. Got him.
Oh my god, living.
No, holding
Great
on.
DI.
Knows that Krabs is heavy enough to live and keep burst for a more important moment.
This is such a crazy game.
This is pretty nuts. We're in this last hit scenario for a little bit of a while. It's gotta be pretty stressful. Their heart's gotta be pounding.
Oh my god, bursting. No burst. Gets the Nair.
Whoa, that last frames of Nair.
That's a shield break. This is it.
Gonna be a shield
This is
break.
it.
Dime!
He
What
did
a
it!
good way to end it. Oh my gosh, that was such a clutch ending.
Meaty.
The shield break, and I loved seeing Zingazuma spam the slime button. Such a fun way to express yourself even during your shield broken animation. And Dime to finish that set off.
Mr. Krabs defeating
Zing Zang Zooms, one of the best Danny Phantom.
the best Danny Phantom.
The best Danny Phantom.
Mr. Krabs beats Danny Phantom. Like what? What?
Just flashing back to the beginning of the set where I'm like, I would be surprised to see Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, right. Like what? Oh my god.
All right. Okay.
Jeez.
Wow. Yeah, Nintendo, absolutely. No, y'all, wow. Back to Oblivion.
Back to Oblivion. Yay!
Okay, that was awesome. And Zing Zang Zoom still remains in the tournament to potentially get revenge in a run back.
Oh, for sure.
After some matches in losers bracket, but Meaty, Comfy, still in winner side. Okay.
Like this is crazy. Mr. Krabs in winners finals. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my
Cool.
god. Like that was a great set, by the way. Like
That was a great set. Yeah, that matchup is not as bad as I thought, I suppose.
yeah, right. Like
I mean, it still looked really clutch. It still looked like
Yeah, I mean-
really tough, but it happened.
how often do you even like get a like that's the thing is in that scenario that was a checkmate scenario. You couldn't roll back because you're gonna get hit by the back hit. You're not gonna roll forward because you're gonna die. You can't stand in place. You can't spot dodge. You can't shield it. You have no like slime to burst it. You're done. Like you can't let go of shield. Like that was literally like just a complete checkmate scenario for Meaty.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how often you're gonna get something like that versus Jimmy Neutron. Slime shield would not save you there. Unfortunately, you'd still get your shield broken. So literally no option there. There was nothing you could do with that level of shield health. So now, unfortunately, Little Boy has to suffer and play against probably a little frustrated Zig Zig Zoom Reptar Daddy, which we're not gonna see. We're gonna see this Jimmy versus potentially Krabs. Squidward will be the
okay.
character. Very much matchup dependent. Maybe Irkin is the reason.
Yeah.
No, Food
No,
Dreams.
we're going back to Food Dreams.
So definitely the matchup.
Right. Yeah. Squidward can seemingly rush in more. Especially, not having to worry about the whole money thing. I think, like, yeah, Krabs level 3 would be good against Jimmy, but, like, Krabs level 1 must be pretty torturous.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like the rushing. I like the aggression. Wow, going and raging next to Goddard, like, I dare you. Wow, okay.
Me is
A
going
nice kill off the top.
Like Jesus.
Wow. I love it.
Like this is crazy, Sansa.
I love the aggression. The chase.
Yeah.
Ooh, the rush. Okay, yeah. Really good at following up with those. Oh my god, wow. Pretty combo.
That was weird.
The
Like sound
1,000 hits from Pike. Just those absolute, like, raging demon amount of hits
Right.
for Squidward's bike. Okay, nice saving burst for the end of all that. Where you need it. Really interesting idea. Meaty clearly, like, trying to chase, and I really love the strategy. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh,
That was nice.
keeping it close.
Gosh.
Playing around with that bike. I don't even know what's going on with that.
I know. Apparently, okay, I was hearing from some Fig, actually, another Jamie player. Yeah, they figured out how to bike dash with slime, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know the specifics of it, but if anybody in chat is aware of, I guess, slime, bike dashing being a thing again, let me know.
Hell yeah.
But that's crazy to hear about.
Let him do it. Let Squidward be weird with his bike. Ooh.
I've never seen that before. EX
Yeah.
or slime dash
The
into
slime dash.
up special. That was kind of nice.
Really nice. Kind of beat up a full stock against Senpat Jimmy. Oh, unless... Ooh! No way. Okay.
Oh my god.
Keep it Senpak off stage. Really?
The bike taunt.
Very cheeky attempt going for the taunt spike. For anyone that doesn't know, Squidward's boat taunt weirdly does spike. And still going for it.
All I know is that whatever developer added that, whether it was Nacho or whoever, like, all I know is the reason is because it's funny. I know.
Thank goodness for it.
Yes, absolutely.
Love it.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
wow, Meaty must be feeling, like, pretty
Pumped.
pumped, having a lot of fun after
You're-
last set.
Back to back, like, potential
Wow.
upsets. You upset one of the best players in the world, the best Danny player, and now you're up one game on the number 10 player in the world. Like, what is this tournament, Suds?
Going for boat taunt spikes. Like,
Yeah. Like, you're just having a good time, and you're literally just murdering
I can
people.
afford it. Fuck it, right? Whatever.
Yeah, it'll be fun regardless. Let's go.
Wow. Love it. I love the confidence. And actually seeing it pay off. Like, wow, okay. Meaty is goated.
My god. What's up, Connor J? Yeah, we've been seeing the Squidward and Mr. Krabs
Hey,
just
yeah.
SpongeBob City today, if you will, but without SpongeBob.
There's been quite a fair bit of nautical nonsense on screen today.
Yeah, people finally got
It's
their
quite
wish.
Effective.
Oh god. We've been really monitoring Meaty today. unintentionally.
Mhm.
I feel like we haven't seen that many sets, but like I feel like we've been watching like a movie, you know?
Yeah.
The meaty movie.
Wow. I never get tired of guitar.
It's
In
such a good
that-
riff.
The Zolt's music, it's so good. And this part too.
Yeah, this
The
part's
calm down.
yeah.
Ah. Never get tired. I always like.
Keep in mind also,
Mention it.
whoever wins this gets gummy money, a minimum of $30. So
Oh, yeah.
like these two fighting over the big bucks, if you will,
Ooh.
and as well as like their winner side run, you know, like. But Senpak generally tends to be one of those finalists, whether it's second or first. Usually from winner's side, unless somebody with above him in that top 10 area is present, you know. But like Meaty, this is like still early part of the season for this PR, this NASB2 rank season 3, and for you to get a win on so many people in this tournament, this is what insane, like just such an insane start to your season, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and we're going right back. Okay.
Yeah, maybe thinking it was a fluke.
Like,
Okay.
nah, I got this. Yeah, wow. I figure like Senpak would maybe want to go to Volcano when possible, but ooh. I really like the ping pong. Also, couldn't help but think like, yeah, maybe Meaty like channeling Mr. Krabs, hungry for that prize money, and also like employing Squidward for the help. Really, do you remember that moment in like the episode with like the Quickster and like Patrick is stretchy and Sandy's invisible?
Yeah.
And like they're like talking, like Merman's like, who wants to save the world? And they're like, like, I do. Patrick, I do. And like Squidward's like, I don't. And Mr. Krabs like, oh yes you do. Go save the world or you're fired. It's like, oh,
That felt like a regular show thing before a regular show even existed, you know? That's
wow.
like Benson's like,
maybe that was in there. Maybe that's part of the catalyst.
oh god. Could you imagine this? Like, yeah, what if we made it so that like they all worked at a place and they always blew up the world and then they had to save it, otherwise they got fired. But they weren't like superheroes. They just like happened to like do this, you know?
Yeah,
That'd be silly.
that's awesome.
But that's a good episode. Good SpongeBob
Yeah.
episode.
I just love like save the world or you're fired.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh,
Come on, fine.
I don't want to be fired in
Yeah.
a destroyed world.
I hate this
Fine,
job,
whatever.
but whatever. That's all I can get right now.
Well, darn. Oh, Krakatoa. Speaking of that episode,
Yeah, right.
wow. Okay, nice burst. Well, darn. This match looks a little bit different, at least for now.
Yeah.
Senpak in a pretty comfy-looking lead, and I think Senpak with a lead is just
Yeah.
like
Snowball
5 times
City.
harder to fight.
Definitely a monster.
Meaty has to be the one to approach, and it's getting stuffed out with these toes. It's not too far off, okay. Meaty trying to be sneaky, get something started. Ooh. Not taking too much percent for all that trouble. Nice. I like, yes, just players not putting up with Goddard, getting rid of him when possible. Damn, nice parry from Senpak, though. And again! Oh, okay. Damn! Meaty cannot seem to find anything, valuable. No conversions getting started. Senpak taking it nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. This is looking very, very tough. Ooh. Damn! That Goddard coverage, really?
Like, I feel like this game around, that's kind of been the name of the game. Like, the coverage on Senpak with both the Goddard and without has been kind of in a different level. As
Yeah.
well as the pace has been like all over the place. Like, it's hard to predict like what you're gonna get. Like,
Yeah.
early on, we saw Senpak kind of like, oh god.
Oh no.
And
Would that even have like worked if like
I don't know.
if Meaty got the hit? Like
I don't know.
man.
I don't know if that was.
Nah.
I don't know.
Well.
I don't
Okay,
know.
1-1. Whatever. Back to
Yeah.
the drawing board, I guess.
Yeah. Like, this has been a crazy set so far.
Mm-hmm.
Squid Tax. In a way. His poor cranium. It's not as big as Jimmy's, so sometimes he has a little brain fart.
Mm.
Oh, look at this guy. Look how big this head is. It's literally bigger than Goddard's body. Like, do you see this scale? Like, what that? Like, it's literally probably as tall as Goddard. Like, think about that for a second.
Goddard is like a lunchbox.
He is kind of like a lunchbox.
Hmm. Yeah, Jimmy got a big head.
Jesus, like even with the hair, like we can see right where the head stops, or the head stops and the hair begins. Like,
Did you ever see that moment in his show where I think someone's impersonating him or something? So the police are now after him because they think Jimmy's a bad guy. And they come to his lab and they're like, freeze, hands above your head. And Jimmy like tries and he's like, it's physically impossible.
what the heck?
Why? What?
What? He has
Jenny?
this? He has the Jenny?
Is that good? I don't think Jenny is like particularly good against Jimmy. Why?
I think this might be a thing of I don't have a way to like deal with you offensively, and I don't have a way to be patient against you. So instead, I'm gonna like just do things. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah. I don't know. The main thing about this like matchup is that it's slow. I remember we had a Frosty Freezy Friday like I think 2 weeks ago where we were like, oh, however it just so happens there's not a lot of entrants today. It's like 11 people. But ended up having a set that was Jimmy Jenny, and then there ended up being a rematch in Grand Finals and a Grand Finals reset. And I mean, even outside of all of that, I think just fundamentally these two characters' playstyles, like having to mesh with each other, just kind of takes a while. Maybe this match will go not so slow. Maybe it'll speed up, but like I don't know.
I think this is definitely a slow burn, if you will. I think that's probably the game plan. It's like, well, if you're lame, I can out-lame you.
Maybe that's the idea. And I feel bad because I'm like, oh, I think these characters are cool. I don't think they have to be lame, but I mean, you can play any character, I guess, cool or lame or whatever. This is a tournament. We're just going for the win. And I feel like, just fundamentally, looking at Jenny, whether she has sauce or not or whatever, and I feel like she has a bit. We saw like maybe do like a really cool clip. I remember that was on Twitter. It was really good. But yeah, Jenny has some stuff, but generally just effectively she's got these multi-hits and she's got these slow charge moves. It feels like the only viable, like, her chest burst, she sometimes lands the chest burst, sure, but it really feels like her only like really good option is her back air. So we might see a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
I feel like it's either we see a lot of back air and people are like, oh, it's a lot of back air. She's spamming back air. But I feel like it's either we see that or we see a lot of
rocket.
oops, like, well, that didn't hit. Oops, well, that didn't hit. Oops, that was too slow. Oops, that didn't. Like,
Yeah.
She's like, I don't think she's gonna be landing chest bursts every stock. It's just too slow.
Yeah. The scooter special.
And then Jimmy.
Oh,
but the trade, damn. Shouldn't have died for it. Oh, Senpak. Okay, I thought it was like a.
He's like,
homie
I'm
stock or
done.
something.
He's like, I give up. That was cool.
I rage quit.
No, we don't have that here. Not today, at least.
Yeah.
I know Senpak last week on Friday was having issues PC wise and
Right.
had the DQ.
Yeah.
And it was weird because we were
Yeah.
like, I remember commenting that with you. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Why is he like giving
That was
up?
really. Yeah, I guess it just happened.
Oh!
Nice.
Okay, never mind. This ain't NASB1.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
Oh
gosh.
no, you're. Yep.
Eee, no
Yep.
tech.
So.
But
No tech.
okay, yeah.
I don't know.
That is the set, right? That's 3
No,
1.
it's 2-1,
No?
2-1, 2-1.
Oh, 2-1. My bad. I
Yeah.
thought like Squid. I thought it was 2. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, 2-1.
I don't think I missed
I just
one.
think fundamentally,
Yeah.
like, long story short, I don't need to ramble for too long, but fundamentally, I feel like Jenny has bad kill options. She takes a while to kill.
Right.
Jimmy, we know he has this weird hit stun fall speed thing. He lives a long time, and his recovery is. They both have like good recoveries that don't have hitboxes but go really far, so that just also takes time.
Right.
I think they both have good. Jimmy better, but both have good survivability, and then Jenny doesn't kill great,
Yeah.
and then Jimmy does kill pretty good, but he just like takes time setting up Goddard and recovering, and then this just takes time. I think one of the matches at a Frosty Friday literally like went to time, which
Yeah.
you never see in this game, in this series.
Yeah. But it looks like Meaty will be going back to Squidward.
Yeah, okay.
Through
Just
it.
gave that a shot. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
I think that's smart to do it in the middle of a set.
Yeah.
It's like you try what you're best at.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, fuck, that didn't work. Try something completely new just to test the waters, you know. I would
Give it a shot.
I think
Sure.
mentality-wise, it's better to do it in the middle because it's like you try it, you know, it didn't work, but you also
Yeah.
aren't throwing like, what if I had learned more to the wind, you know?
Right.
Oh, that's awesome, but unfortunately, throwing him a bit too far. Nice parry.
Ooh.
Okay, barely
Looking for
avoiding
some
that.
cheeky paintings.
Meaty here, going for a lot of like counter hits here, and
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a little bit of an undisciplined option to be going for. And, like we're seeing, I think trade for trade, you're gonna be seeing
Yeah.
Senpak win a lot more of those, and
Right.
we have to see Meaty maybe like slow it down a little bit, just take what he's being given and then avoid it. And good stuff right
Ooh.
there. But
Love that.
Jimmy gonna make it back.
Yeah. Pretty hopeful pizza. This
Yeah.
one's on the house.
Yeah, for real. Gosh.
Yeah, this looks tough. Do not love Senpak having the lead. If
Yeah.
you're Senpak's opponent, because yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Luckily.
Oof.
Oh, moving on.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. That F tilt fist is so good. It's such a like, nope, go away.
Yeah.
Nope, back to neutral.
Get out of here.
Go away.
Get out of here.
Ugh.
Yeah, so far,
Okay.
like these two, kind of trading blow for blows, but like it just seems like overall Senpak really winning on these like
Ooh,
like 1-to-1 hits, you know. Like look at that. Like this is rough.
they are
Yeah.
nickel and diming each other, and it just really added up for Senpak.
Yeah, like these like few hit confirms, you know, where it's like 3
Oh.
hits. Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Not gonna kill. Light
still.
hit. Good stuff though.
Wait, I heard that noise. Meaty's still going for this bike taunt stuff. Maybe.
What a goofball. What's up, Chuck?
I mean, hey, if Meaty gets it, that's awesome.
Right. I mean, I think they're just going for broke here, you know? They're trying to, like... They're just trying to make it to the next game, it feels
Maybe
like.
it's optimal. Like, you're not gonna... Based on what we've learned,
Right.
it seems harder to kill Jimmy off the top.
Yeah.
So maybe it is more optimal to bike taunt him.
Potentially.
Or boat taunt him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is kind of snowballing. The classic Senpak snowball. Yeah. That's tough.
It's not over. Nice simple F throw. Okay, I was worried that wasn't even gonna take it.
Yeah.
Could get some explosive 0 to death, and then like, whoa, like so much momentum. Now you're careful, now you're frazzled, and then the other stock is gone. Maybe, I don't know. Really wants that Golden Brad. That is a way to do it. For sure, that is a way to do it. This is going really well. A very unchallenged stock, really beating up Senpak right now. Senpak taking a lot of time with that recovery, wiggling around. Come and get me.
Oh god, going for a lot of these strongs. You gotta be careful here. Like, luckily not taking too much damage. You're throwing a lot of mistakes here. But as I say that, here it comes. Oh.
No. Okay.
Gets in there. Nice. Nair,
nice. Only
snare.
39%.
That was cute. Cute
Yeah.
option.
Clean, simple.
Yeah, going for the ping.
and
This is where you gotta
spiffy
do it
little
right.
kill.
Be careful of Goddard. He's still actionable.
Hey, actually in the lead.
Yeah.
Actually in the lead by percent
And
now.
no burst.
Actually has extra slime to play with.
Dead. Wow.
Wow.
What the heck?
Did the camera? What the?
What
What happened at the end?
I think he did his super, but like
Oh yeah, that is what it
it
is.
messed with the
Had all this
camera.
super bar, yeah. That
Alright.
makes a lot of sense.
We're here at the end.
Wow, that was looking really bad for a while there, and then it's over and Meaty won. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Game 5. What happened? I wonder where we'll go. I know Technodrome is like regarded as Squidward's best stage. I think I might be a little worried. I don't know. I'm a little worried when Jimmy goes to Volcano. Senpak seems to do really good there, but I think Squidward likes Volcano too.
I think so. Although
I think it might be a Volcano. I don't know.
yeah, maybe. It'll definitely help. Oh yeah, Miracle is. Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. You got a Volcano finale.
I will say though, we've said this a lot on this channel.
Yeah.
This is the box theory stage. This is I'm gonna hide under a platform or on top of it, and I'm gonna make a little cube with Goddard that you're gonna have to try and fight your way into. And you can't go over it, you can't go through it, and you can't go around it. So you gotta figure out a way through.
Damn.
And that's the scary part about this stage is like for Jimmy, it's literally box theory.
Oof.
Oh Mo, it's
It's
over.
got all those equations calculated.
Yeah.
It's not over. It's just getting started.
It's polygon theory.
Oh, circumference.
Volume.
The algorithm is computed. Bold and brash, but across the entire stage,
Yeah.
Jimmy's living that.
You almost wish it was 7 so that it would pop him up instead. Oh, nice. Gets it down strong. Gonna kill.
That is actually enough. Wow, nice.
Senpak, the conservative when it comes to burst. Saving it there. But I mean, it makes sense. You want
For sure.
to have it for this next stock here rather than before.
Yeah, I would maybe rather save it for if Senpak gets a down tilt, up tilt, can do the hover card cancel upcharge punch. Love seeing the fear of Goddard just being around. Ooh. Damn.
Barely
Every
killing.
attempt back stuffed out.
Nope.
Oof.
The gather drops. Coming in.
Okay.
Oh, SCing
Wow.
out. Good stuff.
Okay, but backup plan, sure. Ah, no. Yeah, damn.
This
I had a
is
tough
tough.
time converting that.
You gotta find a way to get back into this, but oh no.
Mm.
Oh, maybe. Oh,
Okay.
I like that.
Nice.
I like that so
I
much.
yeah, that was so good.
Getting a way back in, figuring it out. You know,
Really good stuff.
really hard to do, just like on a whim like
Yeah.
that, and also to mix them up. And again, like I think what the
Ooh.
the
roll off the platform zooming across the
didn't they remove that?
I think so. But
How are we
Well, I
figuring
guess
this out
not.
again, chat? What the heck? Are we
and
hiding?
Jimmy Wind. Is this launch? What's going on?
Yeah. All right, who rolled back the update? What's going on here? This
Wait.
ain't the patch we're talking about. This was not what we
Wait.
wanted.
We were gonna get the Rocksteady patch, but we just go back to launch.
Like, all right, yeah, you can keep the DLC, but it's like a launch version, so
Wow. Oh, I wonder how the DLC characters fit into the launch meta. That's so interesting.
I would hate it. I feel like that'd be awful.
Reptar's so broken again, but like Zuko beats him, huh?
Whoa.
No. Oh, not the painting
Oh, he's
Meaty
going all the way
wanted. But this kind of looks similar to last game. Not too much damage on Meaty. If this stock can just be finished. Ugh.
Oh, ugh. Yeah.
It looks so tough.
And we've kind of seen the same rinse and repeat type thing from Senpak, where he just always has burst, and it's just helping him stay ahead. He hasn't used it, but it's just like the one extra hit that you'd need, right? And that's how he's
Yeah.
getting this kind of like extra credit. Like he's gonna use
Okay,
it.
that'll
like,
kill.
Yeah. Like, but
Okay.
you have to get like
We
so
got
much
rage
hits.
ready. Senpak seemingly just fading back, throwing stuff. Gonna wait out the rage.
Yeah.
Slow and steady, winning this race.
Okay.
Ooh, found an
Okay.
opening. Getting damage. It's something. It's not
Okay.
bad.
That's 70%. That's good.
That's a 10. That's a 15%
Oh, no.
difference at the moment. Oh no, that might
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
it.
As soon as I saw him cancel
it.
that instead of just save it for burst, I was like, it's over.
It's
You kind of just have to
over.
take the hit there and accept that you're gonna have to use 2 slime instead of 1. But
Well, Meaty will be going into the losers bracket now. We might see Meaty, again.
oh, we definitely will. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they
But Senpak's gonna take this one. Just barely. That was pretty darn close.
yeah, absolutely. But my gosh, like that was such a good set. How is it that Meaty brought back 2 games back to back with like best of 5 scenarios that both like were just so good. Like so what's the word? Like the like ends of the earth type thing. Like 2 last stock hit scenarios, almost one both.
Clutch.
Yeah, very clutch. That's the word.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh. But you know what else is clutch?
Huh.
Platfest. Platfest
Oh.
is what is going to save you. It lets you try out every single new up-and-coming platform fighter, like Rivals 2, Combo Devils, Sentinels Inc., as well as classics like Brawlhalla, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and potentially 1. And, alright, I already said Brawlhalla, but yeah, we'll say it again. Brawlhalla. It's in
Wow.
Oklahoma, so all you NA folk, whether you're in the States or out of it, come travel to this. It's a one-day event, 5th to the 6th of October in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Definitely should make your way out. I'm trying to as well, so it's going to be an event for the ages for sure.
Well, I'll be.
I'll be.
Who knew? Oh ho ho.
Ho ho ho. Yeah, these two. Solve, Zing Zing Zoom.
Wow. A rematch. Right? No. Not today. What would you do if you went downstairs and you were like, oh my gosh, huh? And it was Santa Claus. And you're like, Santa?
Santa?
But then Santa looked at you and was like, shh, get out of here.
Like he was like, I'm doing Christmas stuff. Get out of here.
Yeah, if he was today, like
He's just on his phone
he
texting.
says that. You don't see him doing any Christmas stuff though. You don't see any presents.
Okay.
He's just there and he says, shh, I'm doing Christmas stuff. Get out of here. Go.
And there's nobody else around. It's just him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, now, can I help you, Santa? Let me help. I'm an elf. I can help you.
Get out of here. Get out. Like he's just like that.
He gets
He's
more
really
aggressive.
adamant
He gets like
that
more
you
and more like
leave.
angry.
He like kind of like goes up to you with like his chest puffed and he's like, hey buddy, and he like kind of pokes you in the chest hard.
Oh my god. So he's like, he's got fighting words. He's on my turf.
He's like had enough seemingly.
He's had enough.
You
Enough
don't know
of what?
what he's been dealing with. Yeah, who knows? But he's like, I don't need one more thing on my list today, bud. All right.
He's like, I already had to check it twice. I'm not gonna check it thrice. Whoa, Santa. Chill out, man.
Wow. I think that would be quirky, probably. That would be sort of like a quirky situation.
Potentially. You know what else is quirky?
What?
Flatfest.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
But what games are gonna be there? And when is it? And in which state?
Oh my god, it's gonna have so many things. It's gonna be having Combo Devils Rivals 2, NASB2, Brawlhalla, and Sentinels Inc. And it's gonna be on October 5th to the 6th in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Isn't that awesome?
Wowee.
Like, Jeepers Creepers. Oh my gosh.
That sounds really awesome.
What
That
the
sounds
freaking
really
heck?
cool.
That would be so awesome. Did you see that we were watching Teen Titans Go to the movie? In
Oh, I think I did see y'all
Oh
were
my God.
watching. I think I saw we're watching like the Loud House movie.
yeah, that was
But
yesterday.
I think you guys were watching like Teen Titans stuff, and I was like, "Oh, that's so neat!" I'm literally in a call right now watching the original Teen Titans with some buddies.
That's cool.
We were twinning that day.
We've been watching like a million movies in Grinders like the past couple
Wow.
days. We were watching Flushed Away, Teen Titans Go to the Movies. We watched The Mask. We watched Surf's Up yesterday. The Loud House
Wow.
movie. What else did we watch? Maybe that's all we watched so far. 5 movies though in the span of 2 days. That's pretty good, I feel.
That's a lot of movies.
Yeah, we've been. I don't know if we'll do one tonight. I have to wake up kind of early in the morning, but I might
Mhm.
just sacrifice it and just do it. You know, why not? Push one
Aw.
if you're in chat and you want to watch some movies tonight.
Wow.
I don't know if we have any in queue because I think the last suggestion we had was Surf's Up from Chuck. But you want to watch the SpongeBob movie today? I'm down to watch the Oh, that's the other one we watched. We watched the SpongeBob movie the first day.
Oh,
I'm down to watch it again.
I love that one.
It was good. We should watch the Wild Thornberries movie. There's a Wild Thornberries movie. What even
so.
happens in the wild?
There's one where is it the same one where they hang out with Rugrats, or is that a different movie?
To hang out with Rugrats? Wait, so
There's
is that
like
why I thought Nigel was from Rugrats?
Oh yeah, it's the same art style.
Well, like I knew that, but I was like he just showed up, and I was like, why the hell is who is this guy?
I think it's like canon that they live in the same world.
Hmm.
I think
That sounds.
it's sort of like a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton situation, which by the way is so how that works.
Yeah.
It's not like Phoenix Wright is like, huh, a portal, and then goes
Falls
to
in.
Professor Layton world. Literally, he takes a plane to London, and Professor Layton is just there. Like, they just make it that they live in the same world. That, like, British people just look like that on their planet.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's just really interesting.
I love making fun of British people.
Aw. It just so happens that Ace Attorney they have like wacky character designs too, but like they typically keep it in a more like I guess like traditional anime or something style, whereas the Professor Layton characters can really range from like normal-ish person to like
Creature.
Doesn't make any sense creature cartoon.
Hey, it does tend to happen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just kind of make it like, oh, that's just what British people are in this world.
That's kind of what I like joke about. I'm like, that's why like I always say like British, like to TNT. I'm just like, no, this is what I mean.
Wow, yeah.
I don't know. Like he's not even like he's from the Netherlands. I was like, no, you're British. You're British now. America.
It's true. Oh, there's a Rugrats Go Wild crossover movie and a separate Wild Thornberry movie. Okay, thank you. Interesting. I got no idea what the other one is. But I do have an idea of what's going on in this match.
Oh.
Salve is in a substantial lead, but not for
how long?
long as
Yeah,
Zing
right.
Zang Zoom keeps up this aggression. Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that Upstrong is like almost like it feels faster than Danny's. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think it's equal. Maybe
It feels
I don't
comparable
know.
at least.
If only
Oh
Lauren was still
my
here.
god!
Wow, nice.
Wow.
I think they're very similar. Like, I don't blame you for feeling that way. Yeah, I just don't know.
I don't know.
Oh
But
yeah, the Rugrats Paris one.
I love the
That's
Rugrats
true.
Paris movie. That one's fire.
Oh, nice. No. I was gonna ask, do the Jimmy Timmy Power Hours count? But like, no, those are just like TV specials. They're not movies.
I love Timmy's specials feel like movies.
Oh, I think Timmy legit just has some movies. I have the Abra Catastrophe. That was a... Is it? I feel like it's long enough to be a movie. I think it's a movie. Let me look it up.
Yeah, you Google that.
Abra
Daniel.
Catastrophe.
Oh.
Oh, from Adventure Time.
I love
Very
that guy.
nice.
He's so funny.
Abra Catastrophe is... I bet it's like just an hour, like an hour and 10 minutes or something. Which does not count as a movie. Strictly.
Why?
1 second. This is... How do we even find the information? I'm looking at it. No one wants to say how much it is. I guess if I search runtime... This is such a mess. It's an hour and 14 minutes. Does not count as a movie.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if you can...
enough for a movie, yeah.
I feel like if you reach like an hour...
My video is gonna be longer than this.
That's fine.
My NASB chat is like an hour and 17-ish minutes, I think.
But it's a movie.
Is that a movie?
No.
Does it count?
I mean... I guess you could call it a film. But like, I'll say this.
What is the difference between a film and a movie?
Oh
And
god.
a cinema?
Do we have to... I'm not getting into this today.
It would take too long. It would be too much.
It would be like one of the three things that we're discussing. Or I guess more so, it would be like a podcast.
Wow.
There, Nintunis, you got a content idea for the Double D.
I think that's what I think what I have done is I've made a video essay, is what they call it.
Yes. Yeah. There it is.
But are video essays movies?
No, they're essays. Because it's just you reading a thing you wrote, and then like putting B-roll
Right.
over it. That doesn't make them like. That's not to discredit the work that goes in. Because I can't fucking write a script for shit, even if it's like a 10-minute video. That's why there hasn't been a combo breaker recap yet. I just
I
hate
think you
writing
gotta believe in
scripts.
yourself. You could make a movie.
Oh, I could. I was in film school in college. I
See?
did a lot of stuff. I just hate writing scripts. They suck.
Yeah.
Mr. Memes, if you sub to me right now, I'll switch scenes and do it.
Really?
I need one sub.
What a deal.
Yeah, $5. I'll throw the Among Us.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Just like all the pressure that Salve and Zing Zang Zoom are applying on each
Actually,
other.
like-
Yikes.
Mr. Memes, you have to gift a sub to Meaty right now. If you do that right now,
Whoa.
then
Wow.
I'll do it.
Okay, shielding all that. Damn.
Oh man, back air. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Seems like
Is
these.
there like a yeah?
I was gonna say these two like, and me kind of mentioned it. Is that these two like really do match each other's like energy.
Match each other's freak.
I didn't want to
Yeah.
say it. I didn't want to
That's
say
awesome.
it.
But that's fun.
It's so
like,
funny.
I love playing a fighting game and like fighting with a buddy who's also like just going in and trying to get clips. I'm like, you get me. Yes,
Yeah, you get it. This is.
Okay, awesome.
I love the phrase. You ever hear this in like other games? Or like, this is like the way it's meant to be played. This is like real insert game. This is how I feel like. This is like how I just feel like these two play. Like these two would be like, this person is like playing real NASB. You know what I mean?
This is what it's all about.
Exactly.
Going in and being silly. Wow, okay,
Man.
using the respawn invincibility to perfection.
Oh, trying to get his own up strong there,
Yeah.
but Salve saying hell
Trying to send
no.
a message.
Oh wow, wow!
Love it. I love that.
Salve's. Everybody's beating Danny today. What the heck? Although I guess this kind of goes into Salve's like character, John, because obviously we all know Danny's like super good contender for top
Right.
1 still.
Oh, no,
but
where did it go?
what it is that Zing Zang Zoom says, and this situation also goes into it, is that he says anytime Danny loses no matchups, but if I lose to a character, it's because I'm bad.
Right.
And I love that. I love that like completely like like believing in your character to the point where it's like if you ever like lose, it's completely your fault.
Yeah. I like that too.
Yeah.
When you say, is Danny Phantom really still in contention for like #1 best in the game?
I'm not gonna lie. It's hard for I'm very stubborn, but even I'm
can't
like
see-
I've seen some days where I'm like, okay, I can kind of see it, but like no.
Really?
Yes.
I
There's been
feel
some
so
things I've
like
seen.
I don't think any. I don't know. Danny is fantastic for sure, fantastic. But I cannot see an argument of like, well, here's why he's better than Aang. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Really, really good though.
Oh man. So far, so good for Zing Zang Zoom. Finally getting their flow together, you know. Like, and these first
Yeah.
2 games, it's been very like
Oh my
uncharacteristically not their favor.
I feel that so much. Like seeing Danny just charging a whale and being like, I don't care, I want to go in now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit and wait all day for you to finish your move. I'm just gonna go in and like hopefully hit you first.
Yeah, fuck
And
it. I'm gonna get you.
God, that happens all the time. But I don't want to wait. I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to fight. Ugh, I get it. I
Man.
love the energy from these two. Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, so far these two just kind of using their advanced movement, trying to keep each other at bay here and get that hit that they need. And Salve trying to get the nair, but they're rolling through. Oh my god, it's looking like multiverses now. They're have you seen that clip by Leviathan?
Yeah.
There's 2 Jokers rolling through.
Dodged across the entire stage.
That was beautiful, by the way. Best multiverse
I don't know.
clip by far. That shit was
I think
peak.
I have a different standard of beauty, but it's fine.
Hey, you ever see beautiful comedy?
I don't know,
Fair
maybe I have
enough.
a different sense of humor.
Oh come on, we both skip Biddy up in here.
Yeah. No, for sure. It's just, and I'm not trying to be like this versus that. People play all these games, and that's awesome. I ideally all these games are loved, and the more the merrier. I'm so glad we're in an age where like we got Smash and Nickelodeon Brawl and multiverses and like
Oh my god. And
fucking
Danny
SpongeBob is
Phantom.
wave dashing. And Danny Phantom.
Did
and
you
Bugs
see
Bunny.
what he just fucking did?
Weird.
He just fucking.
He was goofy.
Why does Nair do that? Sansa. Like, look at this. Oh, okay. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Episode 3. I don't know.
Danny was able to like sneak into any building and instantly defeat all the lame villains.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Danny,
What?
do the fig.
Yeah, that
come.
scoop is wacky, man.
Whoa.
But yeah,
My gosh.
Oh, I guess just to finish my thought, now
yeah.
that it doesn't even matter, it's just like...
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess I am literally like in this part while editing my video, but I'm just like, man, I'm fine with rolling. I get it makes people comfortable, but I wish I still just had air dashing, man. Like, just, can I compromise? Can we do rolling on the ground, but air dashing in the air? Like, that'd be really fun. This, the dodging stuff. Oof. Not gonna dodge that in air, though.
Finally, on the board. Like, took forever. And definitely, Danny,
Damn.
I agree, saying scary. Like, I think it was overdue for him to get a win, you know. But we gotta see if
Yeah.
he can carry the momentum, because any time now.
What'd you say?
I almost said toilet because I was reading
You
chat.
said any toilet. Oh.
Dude, my brain's rotted. You should have seen me last
Yeah.
night. I was in a call with Fig and Kudo after the movie ended, and we're just sitting there,
boy.
and I'm watching like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels on one monitor, all at the same time.
Wow.
And I'm just like, Kudo, look at this video. Now look at this video. Oh, look at that video. And Kudo is just like, I can't take this anymore. It was bad. But it was fun.
awesome.
I was entertained. Dude, the Fig said he got a headache. He's like, I can't take it.
Aw, poor Fig. Hope Fig feeling better. Fig a little bit in the chat. Danny Phantom.
Danny Phantom.
Any toilet. And then I like that you just tried to move on. You just tried to ignore it.
You know who we need to give a shout out?
Who do we need to give a shout out to real quick?
Big Guy the Sandwich.
Oh,
The context of who that is or why they matter does not need to be known, except for those
Really?
that understand. But shout out to you, Big the Sandwich.
shout out to Big Guy the Sandwich.
Yeah, Big Guy
Mm-hmm.
the Sandwich. You know who else needs a shout out?
Who else needs a shout out?
Platfest.
Platfest? What's that?
Oh my God, Sansa.
Explain it in detail.
Sansa Platfest
Come
is
on.
a celebration of all things platform fighter, and
Get
it
out.
has rivals to Combo Devils,
Oh?
Sentinels Inc.,
Okay.
and Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and
What?
Brawlhalla. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh! Oh, they're all there.
Oh my gosh.
The whole assortment.
Like, it's gonna be a good time. I've heard some rumors here or there that there may even be more.
NASB1.
Yeah, NASB1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa! I can't believe it. I'm hearing this for the first time.
Whoa. I can't even pay for myself to go. But anyways,
Aw.
Sansa,
Hi.
hi. What do you think of this so far?
I think I like that they are fast and they hit each other good.
Oh my God. That was like a Patrick laugh.
Look, they're doing it good.
They really are.
Whoa, that was good. I'm just vague. I'm not even saying what was good. Oh, that was nice. Oh, I like that.
You like that? God, this.
Oh, cool.
We need some more intelligent humans in here so that we can like counteract the brain rot that's happening. Because between the two of us, we're like killing. We're killing it.
Who do you have
Yeah,
in mind?
y'all sure are. My mic was unplugged and I was talking. What's up? Return
No.
of
Neutral?
yeah, Johnny
Whoa.
Platfest themselves.
Johnny Potfest, holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy moly over here.
Yeah, I saw I saw
Wow.
I saw Minty upset Zing Zang Zoom, and I knew I had to get on comms.
Dude, mediate.
And it looks like Solvay is on the cusp of doing it as well.
Yeah.
Solvay is a very, very solid core player. I remember the first time I fought them, they kept bringing up their broken controller whenever we were playing on stream, and I may or may not have picked probably the worst stage I could have and got mollywopped. And Zing Zang Zoom is the reason I quit this patch. So let's go Solvay!
Yeah.
Hey, it's always good to have some commentary bias here. But,
Yeah.
It's like, it's just crazy, like, how many people are like, and this is another thing, is like this patch, obviously, it brought a lot of good to it, but also, like, as time went on, it was definitely one of those patches where it's like, alright, well, it's cool that all of this is fixed, or that was fixed, or this is nerfed, but we were kind of expecting a new age of NASB to come a bit sooner than expected, right? And I think a lot of people, like I've been talking to in general, are like, yeah, I want to try the game, but not until the next patch. And I think that's very respectable, very understandable. But like usually for NASB, it's usually like, all right, we're just gonna chill with what we got, and the people that leave don't tend to come back. So a lot of people seem very excited for this new one. So
Yeah.
And speaking of next patch, I really like the strategy Zing Zang Zoom is doing, where he's playing more of a reserved game this game. He got the lead and is not allowing it to leave his grasp. He's some may describe it as doing a little bit of platform camping, and honestly, as someone who indulges in that sort of behavior, I respect it.
Yeah, I think. Hey, it's called Platform Fighter for a reason, and
Exactly. If you're gonna camp, be on the platforms.
I want fight, not camp. Ugh.
Hey, you're fighting the platforms. Think of it that way.
Look,
Yeah.
ZZZ has attempted to match Solvay's freak, and obviously it was not working. And whenever he decided to,
Looks like Solvay's gonna wait for that next patch too.
They still have another game though. What's going on here?
maybe that was a like an error, perhaps.
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me look. Oh,
Or maybe they
yep.
couldn't handle Zing Zang Zoom's freak.
They were saying their game was lagging.
Okay.
They said,
Okay.
Yeah, they said towards
That
the end
sucks.
their game lagging. They're gonna reset. So
Okay.
we're
Okay.
chilling here for us.
We are
A sweet
vibing.
second. Yeah. I was like gonna say there. I'm like, oh, maybe a little bit. I'm done, but no, it's just
Yeah.
resetting.
Nah, just a bit of lag. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit of lag.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know what won't have lag though?
What?
Platfest.
That is true. Something that you have failed to mention, from what I've heard, is the mystery game bracket, which my goal is that it's going to be featuring over 30 games that could be rolled, and each round is a different game. It's one of the most high concept things I'm going for, because my goal with Platfest is I just want it to be an excuse for people to play a bunch of different types of platform fighters, because it's my favorite genre, all biased in there. And there's no cap on entrance, so if y'all ever want to make my life a living hell, get 100 people in there. I'm trying to fix like a PFE game that was made in like 20 minutes by someone 4 years ago.
Yeah, like
But-
it's just an impressive event that you've put together, and I think more people need to know about it for sure.
And I'm gonna be promoting it way harder. Sponsoring this tournament is only the first part of it, but we're gonna be pushing it at a bunch of different events. And as said before, it has Combo Devils, Sentinels Inc., Rivals 2, Brawlhalla, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and Rouse Aether 1. I almost said Crag because I'm looking at the render.
It does have Craig though.
There's also more stuff to be announced.
Oh.
There's a lot of stuff that I am very, very excited about in these next couple months. I'd recommend keeping your eyes on Flatfest.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so exciting.
Maybe a couple unannounced games get announced there, maybe.
Oh,
Not gonna say what, but it's
Super Smash Brothers 5.
yeah, I know. I got in contact with Master Sakurai himself. I was like, hey, can you announce this at my event? He's like, 5 entrants, golly.
holy cow.
Awesome.
Smash 7? We're skipping over 6?
Oh yeah, I guess. Oh wait, yeah. Are we on?
We are taking. So okay, if you
Why am I
let me ask you
saying
something.
5?
Do you count Smash for the 3DS and for the Wii U as separate entries?
Personally, no, but okay, yeah, just Smash 6 would be next. That's right. I think maybe in my head I was like
Well, technically,
influenced by like Marvel vs. Capcom 4, even though technically it'd be 5 because Infinite, but like,
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, technically, the only numbered Smash games is just Smash 4.
that's not
Yeah.
even like a real number. It's like the word for,
Yeah.
like for the Wii U.
It's a double
Yeah.
entendre.
Yeah.
Man,
It's
I'm
Smash 4, the 3DS, and Smash 5, the Wii U.
Imagine like in a world where like they actually just called it like the number 4, and it was like for the 3DS for like the number the Wii U.
I always had this thought with some friends. I wonder what y'all would think. How would you feel? I guess this is sort of back when E3 was like live. So let's just pretend that this is like a live announcement with a
Yeah.
crowd. Maybe it's at like the award show. I forget what it's called. But like, if Sakurai comes out and he's like, "It's time to take a familiar visit to a friendly
Oh God.
place that's out of this world," or whatever, and then like, you know, they fade to black and then they show the trailer and it's for like a third Mario Galaxy, like, we're going back to Mario Galaxy, oh my gosh. But at the end when the logo drops, it's the Mario Galaxy 3.
The third Mario Galaxy. And it's just
Yeah.
the Mario Galaxy 2.
And he like that it ends and he's like all like proud. I was like, "What do you think?" And everyone's like, we really, 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 really love it, but why?" Just a little.
There's kind of an issue there, Sakurai. You know, maybe a little extra
No,
word
it's not
there.
like a big deal. It's just like, why?
Me
And then-
personally,
And then I feel
Not
like
a
the
fan.
first person that points it out so pedantically, like, and then he's just like, "Fine, forget it. No, never mind then."
we don't need a Mario 3.
Okay.
fuck
No,
you.
scrap it. No, sorry, I'm an asshole. Okay, yeah, fucking forget it.
I thought I was doing this cool thing here. This is a fucking event, and just everyone had to ruin it, man.
I thought you guys liked Mario Galaxy. I guess I'm a fucking idiot. Whoa,
So I'm the asshole. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
relax. No, we still okay. Awesome, though Mario Galaxy. No, it's a little late for that.
no. We'll call it New Super Mario Galaxy. How's that, huh?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you.
This
I
is
re-
off the rail.
Yay. I like the idea of just this weird ass energy.
It's just like an Eric Andre skit. Like it's just like
Mm.
actually, no, it's like a I think you should leave skit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I love that show.
Looking forward to whenever they might make more.
Yeah.
That shit's very funny.
I hope
It's
they
very good.
make a million more.
Speaking of
Yes.
very good, we're getting right back into the set.
Oh, yeah. On
It's good.
Volcano.
This is going to be interesting because thank you, Sing Sing Zoom.
Little treat.
Uh,
Sending a little message.
Yeah.
Sings I zoomed a little two-step as if he thinks we want to notice. So this stage, this is Solvay's counterpick, and it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out because in theory, because there isn't a top platform camping here is going to be a little bit harder. However, from my understanding, I could be wrong here. I'm not an expert at these two characters. Danny really likes how this stage is. Like, from at least what I... Ooh. Solvay taking the first stock.
Yeah. Really keeping up the aggression, too. Sometimes
Yeah.
offense is the best defense. Love it. But
Exactly.
even though behind, Sing Sing Zoom not rushing to make any damage up or anything.
Yeah.
Content to sort of sit back and wait for an opening.
Yeah, he's understanding that Solvay is the one who wants to push offense, and he really wants to test his commitment to that.
Oh.
And Sing Sing Zoom taking that next stock.
Yeah, wow. Good patience. Ooh.
Mhm.
Maybe? Nah. Yeah. Danny got a pretty nice recovery in terms of not leaving himself too vulnerable.
Yeah. Nice nair to catch the tech on the platform.
He's still taking so much damage.
This
already.
is dead. Yeah.
Lose the whole stock for it. Oh, that lead is gone.
Yeah, that's the thing with fighting Danny is that if only one stock really is not much of a lead. That's dead.
All right. Ooh. He's catching that opening that Solveig gave.
Now Zing Zing Zoom is now trying to push aggression. Now that he has a lead, it's an interesting juxtaposition from how he was. However, he may go back to that strategy once Solveig pushes the aggression, just
Great
barely living there.
conversion.
Phenomenal DI coming out from ZZZ.
Yeah. Oof. It's a really good conversion. Ooh!
I'm gonna
just
be
like
honest.
that.
I would have shield grabbed that fire nair and would have died for it even sooner.
Damn.
Completely even here.
Yeah.
Anyone's game.
Whoa! Strong Nair into Light Nair? I have actually never seen that. I can't believe that works. Wow. I mean, at 0, but
This
forget
could
0
kill
at
right
100.
here.
0 to 100.
Real quick.
Very, very, very quick. Oh my goodness.
Oh no,
Oh.
no slime.
No slime. Got a little overzealous without looking, it seems.
That's dead.
Ooh.
Trying to catch a high recovery there. Probably trying to catch a side B.
Yeah, feels like
Oh.
Solvay's. Oh, got
Always
one
out
last
of slime.
chance.
169.
Oh, big swing. Luckily, not going to eat a punish. Very fortunate.
Zing Zing Zim though is at kill percent right here,
That
and
actually
Solveig takes
killed.
it at 169%.
169.
Yeah, the one
Wow.
the one real downside with Danny is that he is light. Sad
Tied for
face.
lightest in the game, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Wow. Like another little upset here.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what you won't be upset by, though.
Oh, what?
Splatfest!
Oh my god.
It has Brawlhalla, it has
So-
Rivals of Aether 2.
Is this the bit that you were telling me about?
Yes,
Cherry?
yes. We're literally trying to talk about Flatfest as much as possible.
A lot of segues.
Okay. What else can even be talked about with Flatfest? We're gonna have developers of Combo Devils and Sentinels Inc. there. So if you're ever interested, we can talk about it. There's some other things that I can't announce,
Uh-oh.
but I could.
Ooh.
No link in chat. That is true. You guys are bringing it up, not putting a link in chat.
Just
Where's-
type exclamation point Flatfest. You guys aren't doing it. Type exclamation point
Flatfest?
Flatfest. I said Flatfest, okay.
What
Pratfest,
exclamation
Plat-
point? What did you say? You said toilet? You said toilet, right? You said any toilet?
I didn't say toilet.
You said toilet.
You said
No.
Skibbity, right?
I did say
said any
skibbity.
toilet.
Resibidity skibbitter.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah.
And also, just so you all know, if you want more variety with your ads, you can sponsor Cherry by DMing him on Discord.
That is true. Skibbity.
I mean, maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk about that because it's not as much of an open discussion as I thought about this. Because actually, I've talked to other people in the community about it, but for like ads like this, it's like $10 forever. So if you have something that's like reoccurring, like a weekly or like some non-nick thing, like a podcast or like something that you want to like get out there, $10, I'll throw it on and talk about it and glaze it as much as you want, and
Mhm.
for as long as you want, forever.
Yeah, it is a phenomenal deal. Y'all see how much he talks about Platfest.
Yeah.
So imagine how much he'll talk about your event.
Yeah, or like
Wow.
some video or like something, you know. But
Anyways, who could have called this grand finals?
we're in the losers final.
Losers finals. That was.
Yeah, losers. That was losers semifinals. Isn't that
Hold
crazy?
on, I've never keep a record. Hold on, let me. Wait, what? Huh? Let me find this.
I'll tell you what you wish you were finally at.
Platfest.
Oh my god, you're right. Flatfest.
Platfest.
Flatfest.
Mhm. Which again, if there's enough people who want a bracket to be there that is not there, you can let me know. I'm always down for. the end in like 4 years, if this event is just Plat Fighter Combo Breaker, I would be completely fine with it.
Hell
True.
yeah.
It could also be Plat Fighter Evo.
Whoa.
That is true. That is true.
Either one. But I think if you're
Game
going,
Mail, give me
Love
$100,000.
Plat
That's a good
Fighter
idea.
Evo.
That is a good idea.
That'd be cool.
Oh, Semback is in Grands.
yes, and
Okay.
Peasy. He tends to cook when he makes it, you know. He tends to be like, we were talking about this. He's like one of those guys who tends to be in that upper echelon, usually on the winning side of gummy money, unless like, you know, like someone above the top 10 is present. So it just depends. But usually he's fighting for that gummy money. And again, today, of course, he is. But 2 new players are also fighting for the gummy money. I believe neither of these 2 have ever been in the top 2 of a Dutchman's before.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
Momozang has many times.
Yeah.
And pretty good, both of these players having a win on him and able to
Yeah,
make
it's-
it beyond, you know.
And this matchup's going to be really interesting because Korra and Mr. Krabs is like an RNG matchup. Like
Yeah.
I've never.
Have you ever
I
even
don't think
seen
I've
that?
ever seen it
Yeah,
played.
I don't think I've ever seen it played either.
I
very
don't
excited.
know if I said this with the Danny matchup. I was like, oh, I don't know if you can make money when Danny's in your face with that back air momentum.
Mhm.
Korra, her side special has startup.
Yeah.
But if she does the enhanced side special when Mr. Krabs is trying to dig for money, like I don't know. I think
Yeah, she
Salve
might be the one
has
to
shown.
punish.
Yeah, I think Salve really is good at with like getting Korra to blast any corner of the stage that you want to be at that particular moment. So I don't know if Mr. Krabs.
Dan, thanks for the follow.
It might be tougher even than Danny potentially. We might see Squidward instead, but I would love to see an attempt at the Mr. Krabs, and maybe like the Danny matchup, it'll go better than expected.
I am very curious on why the Krabs came out in the Danny Phantom matchup.
That was
And-
crazy. It worked out though. It worked
Yeah,
out so well.
It worked out superbly, but I was very curious about that choice. It's like,
Mhm.
We
from
were.
what I would assume it's very hard.
I feel like it makes sense because Squidward, like, as good as he is, I feel like fighting Danny, comboing Danny may be a little hard, a little skinny guy, but also Krabs just has that
sure.
disjoint, you know. And we saw Bear kind of did work, all work versus
Yeah,
Danny. So Squidward will be the choice this time around.
yeah.
Never mind. Maybe.
Never mind. I think Mr. Krabs got the disjoint, and I think another like factor that I think is important, but maybe Meaty doesn't care, is the fact that like Squidward doesn't snap to ledges and like will have an awkward time like recovering high and being vulnerable, and like Danny might catch. Whereas Mr. Krabs, ideally, fishing rod and you're on the ledge. You don't got to worry too much.
Yeah.
I think that might have played a role, but yeah, it was still super clutch. It still was very, very hard.
Yeah.
But Mr. Krabs actually worked to much surprise.
Yeah.
For sure.
And from what we're seeing, we're going to be seeing the Squidward come out here, and I have been on record saying that Minty is my favorite Squidward to watch. So
Aw.
this is going to be a treat.
They definitely
Hell
are
yeah.
different. Like Nate Master,
Yeah.
Connor J, a lot of them, they go a lot more for that bold and brash, or that the painting flowchart in general that Quote was famously made. And
Yeah.
Midi goes way more for like just more straight hit fair, less use for combo game, and also goes more so for like verticality, going a lot more for like up tilts into like shorter combos. And
Yeah.
it just seems to work a bit more consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also a big fan of how they use EX Note. I forget if that's the name of that move. Where their setups are so interesting to fight around and to like watch. However, they did effectively stop. Close to burst.
Oh, what the heck? A little short note actually stopping Korra
Ooh.
and
How
downstrung.
did that not grab? How did that not grab? Tell me.
Because
bad
it's
drum.
Squidward.
True, that too.
Okay.
Man,
All right.
a little behind already. Salve really putting the pressure on, and maybe this is part of why no crabs.
Wow.
Just
okay.
like saying, all right, well, you're gonna be in my face. I might as well try to at least keep the
Yeah.
pressure up when I can. Because even Squidward now, 2 stocks behind just a second ago, and even with all this burst too, not really having the opportunities you'd expect.
Yeah.
This is sort of thing whenever you fight Solvay, they're so in your face all of the time that if you cannot either keep them off of you or keep up with their punish game, then you're just going to have a really, really hard time.
Yeah. Meaty finding moments in the pressure to at least get rage. Twitter does appreciate being alone at times, and in this matchup can definitely be harder, but you do get it for free on respawn at least.
Ooh,
Ooh.
a lot of
Love
damage.
the
no
bike
kill.
shenanigans. Not gonna kill though.
Up
Yeah,
to forward through, yeah.
These straightnairs like catch good, but I feel like they last a while and not really getting conversions off them. Maybe forward air might be
Oh my
more
gosh.
worthwhile. Nice parry.
Oh no, dash forward.
Yeah, it seemed like a bit of a.
What the?
So this is the squid tech from the time travel episode.
Yeah. Solvay got hit with the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Tabuk thinks so far.
Using slime cancel bike to get back to center stage. Unfortunately, back off stage, really rough position to be in against Cora. Tried to get a cheeky fair there, but got SDI'd.
Pretty cheeky. Oof. Actually getting hit with that beefy landing. Oh, nice trade.
Oh man.
Still getting Squidward off stage. Scary position to be in.
Getting pretty
Overcommitting with that and then
Okay.
getting nared.
Solvay
Corner.
playing so well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's crazy. Like, you see these two both making huge upsets today, right? Both beating Zing Zang Zoom. Both making it all the way here. But, like, so far, game one, I would say pretty convincingly. Like, you know, in Solvay's clutches.
Yeah.
And you never know. Like, I think that the crabs, like, we've seen some crazy choices come out from Meaty, so, like, you never know, like, what the choice could be in terms of crabs or not.
Yeah, Schrodinger's crabs.
Yeah, like, actually. Meaty immediately asking for bans. Solvay tends to, with lack of a better word, ice the decision. The routine lyric, let me think, if you will. And I think you were talking about that, Sansa, about Marvel, was it?
Yeah.
You're like, people will like use every frame of time just to like ice out, where they'll go back to the character select, sit there for like 60
Yes.
seconds, think, and then pick the exact same team and like run it back.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a-
I remember like I think it was like a money match or something. It was like or I don't but yeah, it was definitely a match. I mean, that happens multiple times, but I wish I could find the specific set I'm thinking of where like it was like definitely an upset on like one of the best players at the time, and everyone's like, let's go, and like the dude just like, okay, let's go to character select, and everyone's like, like they're all hyped up, they're like ready, like let's get right back into it, rematch, like like kill 3 characters at the same time with some happy birthday, but like no, let's just sit here for like a minute.
Literally,
and
no,
pick
it's
the same team with the same exact colors, but let's all just take a breath. Let's all just bring it down a notch, get the energy down.
Oh my gosh. So as I was talking about that, Meaty goes, please don't ice me. And Solvay goes, rooftop trem. And then it's just, sorry, I was thinking.
Aw.
Oh, yeah, he is going to switch to crabs.
Oh.
Okay.
Schrodinger's
Okay.
crab.
Very interested in this.
Worth a
Also,
shot.
just to quell the voices in chat, no, Mario Baseball is not a platform fighter. It will not be appearing at Platfest. Pug is trying desperately to convince me
But hold
otherwise.
on,
but
what
Why
if-
do you
not-
like making people sad?
I have to ask you, Nitro, what if like 1,000 people just show up and they're all like Mario Baseball, like the anchovies from SpongeBob. Like they're just like, give us Mario Baseball, come on, Mario Baseball.
Why?
Nitro, Mario
Why
Baseball,
here?
and like a million, like Pug clones himself. All right.
If they bring in like 100 Mario Baseball setups with legal copies of, I want you to know, Warguts has a Nintendo license. We can't run it on like emulators and shit.
Oh wow.
It's why it's why we're like avoiding Smash for this event.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm not having Mario Baseball. I'm like, I'm not having a Mario Baseball tournament.
This is
I'm
our
like,
only
goddamn
chance.
fucking Blabber Fighter
This is
tournament.
our only chance.
And Pug just closed himself like 100,000 times. He's just like, all right, Mario Baseball team, let's go. Like, there's 110,000 of us. How much money could that possibly like bring in?
Oh my gosh.
Speaking of money, we got Mr. Krabs on screen. Let's
Yeah.
go. Big money Krabs.
If you
I
ever,
love immediately. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, if you ever would share any of that money, you could probably get a bunch of Mario Baseball copies.
No, yeah. Damn.
God, Mr.
In
Krabs
the-
recovery is so ass.
Yeah.
In the first, yeah, it didn't even have slime to do the like enhanced up special. That gets you a little bit of altitude, but
No!
no, yeah, that's gonna happen.
The first character
love-
we've ever seen punish. Oh my god.
Yeah, you might honestly in this matchup, it might not be a bad idea to do the slime enhanced down special to
Yeah,
just like
just to get it.
that much faster. Ugh, you're gonna need the money. Cora's gonna be in your face this entire match.
Yeah, this is another matchup where it's like, it's so hard to get levels because of just how much better the other character is at just keeping aggression up.
Yup.
However, I imagine at level
whoa.
3, that was
That was
a great
clean.
Nice.
conversion.
I think this is
Really
one other
good.
thing that we're all, and I think media included, is all locked in on just getting like the money, right? But like we're seeing these different ways of play that are like more traditional, like oh, just go for this route, like type of play,
Yeah.
you know, from media, and that's what's keeping them in these games where we'd
Oh my
normally be
God.
like, what does Krabs even
Oh.
do, right? Like this looks bad, but then like probably 35 to 50% from now, we'll see a dead Cora happen from like some wacky
Yeah.
EX combo,
Lit off the
What?
platform though.
like
Oh, just a
like
stage
like,
spike.
like yeah, like that.
All right.
And,
Maybe could have slime dashed and slime a bead or whatever, but all right.
And now
whatever.
it's time, like, try to be aggressive here. Just needs a
Trying
dollar
their
to.
hardest to
no,
cover
All of a
the
sudden.
burst movement there, but unfortunately, Krabs a little bit too stubby for
God.
that.
Yeah. Maybe trying to
Pretty
get
much-
to level 3 here.
Just barely pixels away.
Yeah.
And that should be level 3.
Definitely now.
Yeah. Level 3.
This might be where it
achieved.
changes. Nair into what? Side special. Yep. Cancel. Oh, goes for it
Loves that
anyways.
side special.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's a
nice
dead core.
finish.
Now this is where the matchup is like probably even or in Krabs' favor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has
yeah.
burst too.
Burst, everything you ever need.
You can kill with 1 bar anyways, as we just saw.
Now you're just like a normal NASB character.
This
Congratulations, Mr.
almost
Krabs.
feels like Crab's last stock though. Like
Yeah.
if
yeah.
okay, if
you're
we die
right.
here, like it's kind of over.
Yeah.
huh?
This is kind of joke.
I don't know. Well, Crabs got buffed. You can make money faster.
Something else to note is that I would imagine that the core would want to play more passive here, and Solveig is not someone who will play passive.
Yes.
So that gives Minty a lot more opportunities to get their aggression started.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Gets the
That
punish.
might be that Krabs. Missing the tech chase.
I love the first second of this match summarized, like how it would go. The first thing Solveig did was side special to get in Meaty's face, like
Yeah.
in a second.
And I'm just screaming, run! Like,
Where run? She flies.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to go.
Wow.
No way. Okay.
That,
Run!
Ah!
something I'm curious about with Mr. Krabs. I'm surprised that you don't see.
Okay.
Just going for it.
Oh! Oh!
Almost. Oh my gosh,
That's-
she's swiping the sword. But you were saying that you don't see.
I don't see any like non-level 3 aerial down beats. That move seems really underrated.
Oh yeah,
in
shovel.
Oh, it is. Oh my god, the shovel, dude, and enhancing the shovel. Oh my gosh, I love when you. I don't know how many people in chat know or don't know this, but slime enhancing the shovel he holds the shovel. He keeps it out, and it maintains a
Ooh.
hitbox, and you can get a bounce off of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's like a pogo move.
Whenever I was first playing crabs, I was like, okay, so this character is just gonna like you're gonna do the Ganon sort of thing where you just sort of undershoot down B as like just undershooting stomp, and that is a dead crab.
So close.
Is it crazy that over time that got better? Like for
Yeah.
crabs, that was so weird.
That was closer than the Squidward game, I believe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't even realize we were last stock wall.
That's.
Oh.
Shout out to Minty.
But I mean, that's how confident they probably
It
felt.
happens.
Like they were like playing so well that they're like, oh, this must be so early in the game, you know? Because it seemed like they were learning and really figuring a lot of stuff out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And now you gotta hope that Solvay is, if you're like a meaty fan, that Solvay is able to adapt and like kind of swap it up real quick. But you never know. Like Solvay is good enough to where I think it just all comes down to what can meaty do to not die instantaneously, you know,
Right.
Yeah.
and not get rushed down forever.
Again,
Yeah,
just
like that's
immediately.
like what do you do? You're dead.
You're gonna die. Oh my god.
The patience for Minty there to not overcommit with
Yeah.
with, like a F strong or something there was really good.
Yeah, that's
For
why you would have been maybe an
Oh,
extra percentage
God.
too.
Okay.
Okay.
Took every resource, but
Maybe
and right
this
back
time?
off stage. Good luck. Okay. Now we're back to nope.
No.
Nope.
Try again.
Yeah, this might be curtains.
Let's go gambling!
That's
Oh,
a very
dang
fun
it.
resource.
That really is an odd
Using-
thing.
That's such a fun, weird, rare resource. Like charging the vacuum enough to get this big altitude from it.
Yeah.
Really like seeing that.
Krabs has lots of tools, you know? Like, he has a lot of
Yeah.
wacky, like, odd options. Oh my god, dying.
Wow. Dying
throw.
from there. That was like down throw.
What was that? Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened Minty just directly up.
Yeah.
Not directly up, but directly in. And that's
Maybe it was like
kill.
expecting
Oh,
the
you're
back
dead.
throw and was DIing for that, and then down
Yeah.
throw like popped up too high. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh? Oh, barely.
yeah, oh my god. This might be
Oh.
curtains.
Meaty clearly like saw Cora grab the ledge and like brain thought it was Mr. Krabs. Ah.
Yeah.
Probably just didn't realize they didn't grab the ledge.
Mhm. Oh my gosh. Salve looking pretty
Solvay
confident,
is at
and why wouldn't she be?
69%. Both players are at 69%. No.
This says so much about like
Society.
everything, society at large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I love
Oh my
it.
Jesus.
Cora's so cool.
What can crabs even do in this net? You're not gonna get it, dude.
You.
Like,
That is so funny. Doesn't that just sum up the whole matchup? That's the summary of this matchup.
like you can't get it.
Your win con doesn't exist here, Mr. Krabs.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Like maybe a slimed version, but we'll never know, right? We won't get to see that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, even using slime EX.
Trying to. I
side
like
view.
trying to experiment. Trying to.
I'm
get
just-
some kind of answer here.
It-
Okay, this is a chance.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
You have to be all the way off stage, like up. Yep, he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
that's
sense.
unfortunate.
Got the level 3, win the game easy. goodbye.
He just wanted he just wanted
Oh.
the ability to get what's it called ones, and I don't blame him for being
Mhm.
probably fairly frustrated. That seems like a very hard to win matchup, but
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
possible. I feel like that's definitely a -1 or 2, but I
I don't know. At level
55,
1, it seems like a
45.
fucking like -10 gorillion.
Yeah, like when you finally get going, sure, right? But like, maybe before then, maybe not. But
Mhm.
shout outs to Meaty taking third at this bracket. Like that's
Yeah.
so impressive. Like
God, that Zing Zing Zoom win is crazy. I do not even know, like, even beginning to understand how you approach that matchup and
Mm.
come out the victor.
it was
Mhm.
it was down to the wire for sure. Like
Oh, it was clutch.
oh my god.
It definitely helped that I guess Danny is like light, so back through like definitely gave time, but like there were a couple of stocks that were like you know, forward air, forward air, forward air, forward air, kill Danny at like 0.
Right.
And that helped.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the game to restart here.
But we just didn't see any of that against Cora. Maybe another time. I don't
Cora
think it's
kills Danny
impossible,
at 50,
but
yeah.
that was
We're
a
talking about
pretty
crabs.
tough showing for Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what isn't a tough showing and that everybody should go get a shown? Flatfest. Oh my god, Flatfest.
Okay, so we're going into grand finals. So I'll give the
At
whole
Flatfest? Uh-oh.
shebang.
He's talking.
Flatfest is a multi-platform fighter tournament, a celebration of all things platform fighter, hosted
Like
by
which
a
ones?
self. All of them. I want all of them. So for main bracket games, we have Rivals of Aether 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and
Whoa.
Brawl Holla. For demos that will be
Oh.
shown off at Flatfest, you have Combo Devils, you have Sentinels Inc.,
Ooh.
you have Rivals 2, and there's also a extra bracket, with the mystery bracket being that you spin on a roulette wheel, and it's from 30 different games, and each round of the game changes. Yes, I did steal it from Heatwave. I did, very directly.
Wow.
And it's going to be big. It's going to be good. There might be community events. It's definitely going to be more stuff announced at the event. And there's going to be more surprises to be expected. Sign
Wow.
up now.
Wow.
Wowie
Mhm.
zowie.
And also, there is bonuses for if we meet pre-reg requirements. I may swap them around a little bit. However, every single game could have a $100 pop bonus.
Whoa.
Wow.
I may just say screw it and just throw in $100 pop bonuses to them out of my own pocket. Who knows? Who knows?
Good to you.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. And it is in Oklahoma, and it is October 5th and 6th.
It is in Tulsa, Oklahoma at Warguts Esports.
Esports.
If you look it up on Google Maps, it is a lot bigger inside than it is out. We have hosted many events with upwards of 300 people. So
Whoa. It's like a whole platform fighter festival.
yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god, it's like Flatfest.
What's that?
It smells like Flatfest in here. What's Flatfest?
What is Platfest? What is that? I need to know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyways, we're gonna be having Solvay versus Senpak. I'm gonna grab a drink because I'm probably gonna need caffeine for a Jimmy game.
Yeah, man. Is this a rematch? We saw them fight before, right? I think so.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I think I remember commenting like a couple hours ago about like, oh, Solvay wants to go in and Senpak fades back a bit, sets up Goddard, all that.
Yeah.
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 Maybe I was talking about yeah. Okay.
I
don't know.
think so.
All right. Whatever. I mean, they fought before. This isn't the first time they're ever fighting. I
Yeah.
guess. But yeah, I mean, I hope Solvay. I really like the aggression. I really like that Solvay can zoom around and do all these hits, and I hope that I mean, I hope Senpak has fun, but I hope that we see some cool Goddard ping pong combos and good aggression from him too. I mean, they're playing to win, and they should absolutely have fun and do whatever they want to do to achieve that goal. But just as a spectator over here, I hope that Solvay gets to fly around and get hits, and if Senpak wants to do that too, then I hope Senpak also gets cool combos and aggression and such.
Yeah.
What if he uses the funny wind move?
I think then that means Solvay will get pushed backwards.
Wow. I knew it.
Or something.
Wow. Now we're talking about it.
Whoa!
Gee whiz.
Wallachers.
Gee Wallace curs.
And to keep in mind, if you're voting for predictions, this is just for set 1. So if Solvay ends up winning this, then yeah.
You know what else is set?
What?
Platfest is on October 5th.
my god!
Yay.
Oh my god. That's it? You're not even gonna like keep going? You're just gonna stop?
I got what I wanted out of it. Yeah.
Sounds I didn't get what I wanted. Why'd you stop?
I'm like waiting for the next pun. I feel like I want to do 3 in a row. I want to be like, you know what else wins? Platfest. You know what else? Solvay. Platfest. You know what else? Like, I want to do like a rapid fire.
I see. Where the heck is Solvay? Oh my god.
I think if I was the viewers, I would probably send a pipe bomb to your house, Cherry, for how much you've talked about Platfest.
Dude, I have been more annoying in other ways.
You know what
I have done
won't
worse.
Pipe down about.
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Let's go. Platfest.
You know what else is gonna be the bomb?
Platfest. Let's go.
Drag detected. Yep.
Let's go. Sansa, you know what else?
What? What else?
Platfest.
Let's
Platfest.
Wow.
Platfest.
I love the air horn.
Platfest.
But what's not up in the air?
Platfest. Oh my
This is
god.
like a.
But what is it?
Somebody asked
CIA psyop.
Savage P, the P stands for Platfest, and Savage
What is
P
Platfest?
asks, what is Platfest?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what platform fighting games are gonna be.
I
here.
really
I'll
like
have-
how I'm just like watching the viewers just like slowly go down.
Because they're all rushing to go to Platfest.
Yeah.
Actually, that is true. All toasters, toast 42. How is Platfest? And Platfest is doing good, just like how Solvay and Simpac are about to do good on this set.
That was good.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Jimmy Cora matchup, so someone take over now.
Well, so it's
Aw.
kind of like an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. And Jimmy is definitely the immovable object, except the difference is he moves around a lot, just in his own little special way.
Yeah.
Whereas Solvay, these definitely gonna like obviously be rushing in, and what I've seen from this is just generally, it seems like it's honestly hard to pin down Cora. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of it is just like, as nice as it is that Jimmy just lives forever, you just don't really
Whoa.
get a chance to like do a lot.
Yo!
Like you kind of just get fucked up, but like sometimes you do, and I think it'll be very much down to stage dependent. It's good, like, and that'll be the big
ready.
thing. Is like, what
Yes.
stages are we going?
Oh my goodness. That rock spike snipe
cool.
into the whole like oh my god, just awesome first stock. Another okay, so on paper just basically Cora likes to go in and it's not that Jimmy doesn't. Jimmy isn't like running away and just
Right.
shooting projectiles
Yeah.
the whole game. Jimmy also likes comboing and killing you off the top, but like will prefer to set up Goddard and things. So it's not really like run away, like keep away strategy. It's seems
Right.
like more of a bait and punish kind of thing. Senpak
Absolutely.
will fade back and like see an opening and take advantage. A lot of times, how we've seen that go in this matchup is that Solvay really likes flying in with side special, because who doesn't? That's super fun.
Right.
And Senpak will react with anti-air up tilt. Also, Solvay will try to start a combo with up tilt, which leaves Cora airborne.
Right.
Senpak will do up tilt, a really good anti-air, start his own combo. So Solvay really, I hope keeps up the aggression. I think that is like a good thing to do, like try to overwhelm Senpak, but has to be careful with aerial approaches. And it's not like her dash attack is a great opening. Maybe if you
Yeah.
slime cancel, but you don't want to spend slime every time you have to approach.
Right.
Oof. But with
Something
how
that
many-
I
yeah.
noticed from what Senpak plays and from whenever I played them, they really like playing in that mid range. and that is where they are at their strongest, which is fair because Jimmy gets most of his openings from the mid range with like dash attack, fair, F chair, just moves like that. And if he needs to box, he can, stuff like down tilt and stuff like that. But however, he's not really the biggest fan of it. Also, that Goddard placement was so good.
Yeah. Salve has been doing a good job of killing Goddard pretty quick.
Yeah. Dude, man, Slime Sad-B is such a good move on Korra.
Yes. Oh, I love it. Just instant. Like, I want to be there now. Yesterday.
I'm taking center stage whether you like it or not. I just drop kicked your little robot dog, and you are not winning this situation.
Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Senpak takes the lead here. Ooh. Salve has no meter. Has spent all of it to even things up successfully. Okay, phew. It's down to the wire. This is it.
The fade back on up B from Senpak there to avoid the whip was so good. Very nice with micro spacing.
Salve avoiding the teeter with slime shielding. Really using slime like when there's only crumbs of it available. Ooh. Okay. I don't even think Salve will save for a burst. I think Salve, is using the slime like instantly as soon as it shows up. Which, like, for those who might not know in the chat, the slime, based on if it's your first, second, or third bar, does build at different speeds. The first is always like the fastest to build, and then so on and so on. So this strategy of Salve just like getting slime and instantly using it because the next bar of slime will build generally faster than like a second bar is pretty interesting. Don't know if it's gonna pan out though.
That DI in that up chair like made me scared for Solvay. I was like, oh my god, that was almost dead.
Yeah.
Using Goddard to play neutral on that platform there to recover.
Slime shield. Well, parrying, I think even. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very clutch.
Senpeezy.
I wonder if Salve is conditioning at the end there with when after Salve does like a back throw at high percent, we see a lot of like up special and then start charging the forward neutral charge, I think.
F chair?
The fire kick, yeah, F chair, sure.
All I'm saying is that chair makes it so much easier.
It does.
No, yeah, hell yeah.
Chup air. That's how I say.
Chup air, chown air, all that.
No, it's down chair. Down chair.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
D chair, a chair.
It's chup air,
F
but
chair.
then down chair. Okay.
What is chup air?
Chup air is charged up air.
Y'all are crazy.
It's the word. It's literally just an acronym. You keep it in the same areas too.
Yeah,
Charged up aerial, chup air.
Uh-huh.
Same thing.
But I am wondering, because, okay, we've seen back throw and then the up special and then the fire kick, right? But, like, Senpak has seen it a million times too and is ready for it and is dodging at the right times. Very good at that. I wonder if that's conditioning. Maybe, I don't know if we'll see Salve, like, back throw up special, but then, like, not do the fire kick. Like, wait for the dodge and then, like, spike or something, or do, like, a dive, like the air dive. Or maybe just charge the fire kick longer. I don't think it's like bad that Solveig's doing it. It's just seeing this set and the set from before, that setup doesn't seem to be working super often. There's other like lead-ins into the fire kick that's like out of hit stun that like work and it's amazing and I love it. But that setup of back throw, like, it just doesn't seem to be working, I think. But you got Senpak all used to it now.
Alright, I just have to say, I am not calling a chup air a like 8 strong. I'm not using numpad notation in NASB. I'm not calling it an 8 strong.
But yeah,
an 8
can I
an 8 charge? An 8 charge?
Can I get down on one knee and propose a term to you?
Is it Platfest?
No, it's not Platfest.
Can you
No.
get down to Platfest?
Yeah, can you get
You
down to
can
Platfest?
get down to Platfest if you live above Oklahoma.
Let's boogie.
But anyways, up chair, or just a chair.
A chair?
You chair is so much better than Chup Air.
Chup
I
Air is
don't-
awesome though.
Chup Air makes me want to go insane. It's so
Eating at
it's
Platfest.
so.
Do you have enough chairs?
We have so many.
That'd be-
Funny story.
Oh.
So there's a lot of like
Chair story.
there's literally a chair story. So there's sort of a thing in Oklahoma where a esports place will open up and then it will
Yeah.
close down a couple years later. Besides War Guts, and what the owner of War Guts has done is that they have bought just a lot of stuff from that. So we have so many chairs, and a lot of
Wow.
them are branded as like other esports places, and it's really funny. It's like we have the heads of our enemies just
Wow.
chilling in our venue.
Okay.
God, I miss when Ember could jump cancel her jab. I wish I didn't narc that.
Oh, maybe in a future patch or something. I don't know.
No, they ain't bringing that back.
No?
That they,
Okay, my bad.
in that patch, you could wobble people with like 3 different ways.
Okay, I see.
I figured it out before my set with Pink, and I had to decide if I wanted to win or if I wanted my character to get gutted.
Damn. Interesting.
Speaking of character getting gutted,
Platfest? Oh.
no.
Never mind. Okay.
I was trying to transition it back into the
Okay.
game, but
Not Platfest. All right.
You know what they don't call Platfest though?
Platfest.
Sunpack.
You know what? You
Send-
better pack
send pack
for
fest.
this
Send
October
Platfest.
5th and 6th.
Send them to Platfest. Send pack it up and head to Platfest.
North Chair.
North chair.
That's pretty funny.
And chair.
Fuck that.
End chair. S.
And
S.
that will not cause any sort of confusion whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wait. So what do you call like the aerial version?
Chair.
Yeah.
South chair.
South chair.
Speaking of, oh my god, yeah, that's a dead Ember. Not fuck. Dead dead Korra. My brain got fried as soon as I started thinking about compass notation.
I can't believe how many times we've just been like calling it different words.
Yeah.
I just think we should call it supair, estair, and snare. It's universal. It's all the same starting syllable. It's easy.
Look, if I didn't say charge as a bit for the entirety of the pre-release in NASB2, I would agree with you. But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
ingrained.
I almost swapped my linguistics to Chupair in D-chair and all that, and I was I got told I couldn't by like a million people when I would commentate with them. And I was like, I can't like unlearn this, so I'll just think about it.
Yeah. Oh my god,
This is
Goddard!
awesome. This dude
Goddard
is-
almost hit a clip.
He's literally his own character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the
that's gonna kill.
Leviathan!
He's picking that up.
Yeah.
Like that's the second time. I think the first time we've seen that to kill, but still hitting it twice a day. Very dastardly combo.
Using a jump cancel jab there in an attempt to cover something.
Yeah,
Attempt to kill.
I had the EX there to get back.
Mhm.
It does have burst, but Senpak, I was saying this earlier, just very conservative on using it. So, and sometimes way too often. You know. Oh
Yeah.
god.
I will say,
Okay.
if there's any character who doesn't get much out of like slime canceling moves, it is Jimmy. I think Jimmy can play for the burst.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah. Salve. Keeping it.
Solve on the board.
Yeah. Competitive as ever. Even to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it will be or not, hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, my laptop froze. What the heck?
You know what laptops won't freeze?
Please tell
We
me.
won't have laptops at Platfest.
Exactly.
We run it all on PC.
Exactly. Platfest is not being run on Inky Dinky hardware. It's not being run on Nintendo Switches. It's being run. It's not being run on even PS5s. It's being run on high-end hardware.
Whoa, hey! Now I'm gonna count that one out. Brawlhalla runs on anything.
That is true. Brawlhalla can run on a
Very good.
calculator.
On any platform? Sorry, wait, what is that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, any
Talking about-
platform.
Platfest?
Speaking of two platforms,
Oh my god.
we're on
Whoa.
we're on Food Dreams.
That was good.
You know what else would be a dream, though? Like an absolute dream to attend this October 5th and 6th at Oklahoma.
In Tulsa.
Also, Oklahoma at Warguts Esports.
Platfest.
You know the Mr. Game & Watch from Super Smash Bros?
Oh god.
I think he's a flat pest.
That's true.
That's good.
That's really good.
That is good.
And
You know who else is good?
no one's giving me cash for this, or...
All right, I need everybody in chat to sub right now.
Chat room. I only paid Cherry. Yo, and that was only on part of the contract.
Wow.
I need everybody who has a Prime to use it right now. That is your one job.
Well, when Sempak died, I was running.
It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy.
Oh, that's not dead. Oh.
That was a little silly.
Oh.
I love like going for that despite the percent deficit.
I mean, at least gets him off of you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing. I don't care. I know I'm above Jimmy, which is, you know, horrible because he's got that metal fist and everything.
Oh
but
my
fuck
gosh.
it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Sempak going for a very, very optimistic grab there.
Ooh.
Called
These
out the
rock
jump.
snipes? Come on.
Yeah, that's almost
Nice tech, vital tech there from Senpak.
Mhm.
Okay.
W comms don't encourage us.
I don't need encouragement. I got $10.
Speaking of $10, that kill confirm was a $10 confirm there.
Was it though?
Wow.
I feel like because they paid like $50 for the game, it's more like a $50 confirm.
Well, I mean, think of how much money they're gonna make back if they win these grants. It'll be a negative $50 confirm.
Wow. I still think the toast move is so funny. Oof. Big swings, big damage, yeah.
Goddard's on the board, trying to call out the Solvay's tendencies to jump super high off of the respawn. Oh,
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
shit.
Look at the damage!
Oh my god.
Goddard trying to kill.
Solvay
Unfortunately,
respawned,
he
like,
missed.
5 seconds ago. Okay, and takes back the lead.
Yeah.
But wow. Ooh. I love the conversion. Oh, could have gone farther, but tried, you know, it happens.
Yeah. Basically
Yeah, oh
an
my
even
gosh.
game here. Sempak has burst on board though, so that's a little scary.
Mm-hmm. Senpak does sometimes just forget to use
Solvay
it.
trying to force him to use it.
Ooh. Oh no, no! A lot of resources are dwindling. Okay, wow! What a reversal! And again, Senpak just kind of forgets to use burst sometimes.
Like it's not like just like it's like all the time. It's like not like a today thing. It's just like he
I don't know
literally
if like
he does it like every time I watch him play.
I'm not sure if, and I hope this doesn't sound mean or anything because I don't mean it in any mean way, but like I'm not sure if any part of forgetting to burst is because Jimmy lives so long. It's just like, yeah, I'll live. No, it'll be fine. Like,
Yeah.
oh wait, I died? What? That never happens to Jimmy.
It might
Neutron.
contribute. I mean, we were talking about this. I think were we? Was it us? Because I feel like I brought up a point like this similarly.
Yeah.
But like it might just be like that, and maybe just like, all right, I'm very much like trying to conserve it, like an overthinking type thing. You know, it's like, oh well, if I live with great DI, then I can do a combo with it, or I can Like,
Yeah.
You know, so it's always hard to say
For sure.
why necessarily. But
Yeah. Oh, but we're going to Sweet Dreams again. They like it here. This is a fun. It's very pretty. I love the stage.
yeah, and the
And the
music here is such a
music.
better version than the first, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I hated
Aw.
the NASB1 version.
Really?
It was my least favorite
Aw,
track in NASB1.
interesting.
I made a tier list about
Wow.
it. I hated the
Oh
song.
yeah, I remember that.
People got angry. It was so funny. But it was a true opinion.
so
It was not a bit.
It was real.
It is now one of my
Wow.
favorite ones. I'll have to make a tier list for this game
So cool.
when all the stages are out.
God, I wish Jimmy's Lab was like a legal stage so
I
we
know.
can
Oh,
listen to that
yeah.
track. That track slaps.
It's-
Speaking of
yeah,
Jimmy
yeah.
Neutron slapping,
Yeah.
Ooh,
getting that kill there,
Platfest.
I'm gonna like, I'm gonna shake you around like a
Best $10 you ever spent. It might be. Tell me
boy.
you've gotten more value for less.
I mean, it is the best value I've ever seen ever for an ad.
Yes.
$10 to put it in front of like 25 to 30 people.
What's
weekly,
Platfest do
then-
the pig? Oh, we'll have to tell you about
Ooh.
Platfest.
Fig,
Contain
don't
your-
encourage them.
Contain your excitement, pig.
You know Oklahoma, right?
Fig,
Okay, so first of all,
Fig, I swear to God, if you encourage these motherfuckers, I swear to God.
Oh gosh, nice snare. Man,
Yeah.
Salve is like behind, but also like keeping up. It's so weird.
yeah.
Like we're one game away from a reset, but at the same time, like Senpak is like doing quite well. Oh god.
Yeah.
But like also already at 50%. Like
I love the confidence. I love the aggression. It looks like Solveig's playing like, yeah, whatever, 147%. I can make that up. Sure.
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron, oof, lives so long.
There's something in the mindset of some players where they'll be at like a super big percent deficit or at a really big stock deficit, and the "fuck it, we ball" just like goes off in their brain,
Yes.
and they get like this massive clutch factor. Because if you're down, it's your opponent's job to not let you go back up. It's all
Yeah.
on them. If you lose, you're expected to lose there. It's whatever.
Yeah.
You
kind of
it's-
like, oh, I got nothing else to lose. Fuck
Exactly.
it, we ball.
it's what makes players clutch, because if you're good at just being calm and pressing your buttons whenever you're down, then you have an extreme advantage over your opponent.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
It's easier to tilt while winning.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I do wonder if Salve has like adapted like, because just looking at like these kills, I mean, I guess Korra naturally doesn't kill off the top that much. So I think that really is helping, since Jimmy, with that hit stun fall speed and everything, like that really lets him live a long time. These more horizontal kills and spikes are getting the job done, but will it be enough this match? Trying to spike. The Senpak retreating back to center stage. And under these platforms. That's tough. Oof.
I feel like a moth sometimes, because
Yeah.
that like little flickering particle effect is like all that my eye can look at right now.
Wow, interesting. I'm definitely like looking at the characters, but like I hear the noise and I'm like, yeah, I hope they patch that.
Oh, there's a noise with the thing? Oh.
Yeah, it's like
yeah, it's that little.
Odie, move! You're gonna get lit on fire.
No, Odie, you're gonna be blinded.
Oh,
Oh
wow,
my
I thought Senpak was gonna spike there.
Oh my god, Salve might
Taking
win
Senpak
this
to
though.
last stock.
Like, you get-
Alrighty then, chat
It's a
room. Let's
tall
play
order,
everyone's
but-
favorite game. Will Solve clutch up?
No,
No.
is Senpak going to attend Platfest?
What is that?
We'll have to ask. Yeah, so let's talk about Platfest real quick. Platfest, a celebration of all things Plat fighters. All right, Neutral, take it away.
I have been on commentary for about 3 sets, and this is like the 7th time you guys have brought up my.
Dude, we've been doing it every day for the past like however many weeks we've been doing it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Platfest is a celebration of all things platform fighters. We have 3 main brackets, being Rivals Aether 1, NASB2, and Brawlhalla, was featuring demos of upcoming platform fighters, Combo Devils, Sentinels Inc., and Rivals 2. Plus a mystery game bracket in which we spin on a roulette wheel with about 20 to 30 some odd games. And each round the game changes. Plus there's pre-reg incentives that will probably be swapped around in these coming weeks. Plus there's gonna be more stuff to be announced, probably some new games being announced there, probably some old games coming back. Who knows? You will have to attend to see, or I guess watch the stream whenever that happens. Yeah. Who's Platfest? Platfest is the friends we made along the way. NASB1? Again, as I've said before, if enough NASB1 guys show up, I'm down to run it as a community thing. Now, I actually talked with my boss about which, like, NASB1 is genuinely one of my favorite tournament experience games. I love the NASB1 community. I love everything about NASB1, minus like last patch Sandy.
Yeah. I was talking about this. I was saying, like, if I ever ran a competitive, like for money event, again, for NASB1, and I cared enough about it, like to want to do this, I'd ban Sandy. Just
honestly, with the work that Fit is doing in the community patch, that may be a good time to host a little NASB1.
Yeah, it's hard to say. There's a lot of I was talking to people about that, and a lot of people are surprisingly abrasive to the idea of a community patch that simply is just like even what would have happened if there was one more patch, because we know the patch notes in terms of what would have been changed. But like people are a bit against that in terms of accessibility, interestingly.
Yeah, well, I mean, the idea is that they're just 2 different metas,
right.
And then as a community, because there's other games that also do, smaller games that also do like community patch stuff. Like with Digimon Rumble Arena, I believe they have a custom emulator that you need to use to play that game, and that game has like I don't know, 20 players who care about it. It's not a popular game. Oh my god, Senpek!
Damn. I'm back here trying to say I want this gummy money and I want it now. God damn it. I'm done. I'm done waiting.
Yeah.
What's all they saying?
No,
let's
you're
reset
not
the
done.
bracket. Yeah, it's my time to
I'm not done.
Yeah, get over here. Oh my
Both
god,
of
look at all
these
this slime
players-
being used.
God, they are so they are desiring that gummy money.
Yeah.
Solvay really, from this set, looks like is employing a strategy of like, if I have slime, I'm using it now.
Yeah.
It's being used immediately. Ooh, actually taking a moment. Actually just reveling in being in a lead, I guess? And like, I don't have to approach.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Wow, and yeah, Jimmy recovery slow enough that Solvay feels confident to just fully take a minute to kill Goddard. Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
We're getting. That was such a good. How Goddard usage has been developed is like my favorite.
Wow.
Thing. I love good.
Wow. Yes.
Good puppet stuff in platform fighters. It's such an underappreciated like style of character design.
Yeah.
It's
so cool.
Because most plat fighter devs are scared of zoners. They're scared of them.
I can imagine also it's scary to be like, oh, this is gonna glitch. There's gonna be all these glitches.
Yeah, it's like, God, I have to make rollback working fucking Goddard.
Oh my gosh.
What you do is you simply don't. Like I mentioned.
But I'm so glad they made it work here because Jimmy, I think like he could use a couple of adjustments, but fundamentally at the core, like, oh my gosh, this is one of the coolest platform fighters I ever seen. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that fire just barely didn't reach.
Mhm. Something that I find interesting is that how some at some point Solveig uses side B like a makeshift sort of like float, which is super interesting. Like you just use it in mid range, and you sort of use it like how you use head high float, where you sit in mid range and then you do something. However, because you're forced to go forward, it forces you to commit to something.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like that.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Not enough yet.
Mhm.
Whoa. Wait. Tough to steer. Like he did the up special and immediately just went back to the ground. Wow, okay. Cute.
Alright.
Oh, these snares.
The spinneroonie.
Okay. Cora must be pretty dizzy.
Yeah, Jimmy, you gotta blindside her. She's dizzy as hell.
Oh!
Oh.
Don't know if Senpak's gonna forget to burst again.
Alright, Senpak, remember, it's shield plus slime while in hit stun.
Solveig
Can do it
got to
anywhere, but
last
you should use
stun.
it hit stun.
Mm.
Not there.
Ooh. There it is. Oh, pretty tense. Oh, Senpak employing some offense as the best defense. Oh no! That actually is way too dangerous.
This might be it.
Let's
Oh,
play
no,
everyone's
no.
favorite game. Does Senpak clutch it up here?
Yeah.
Does Senpak
Oh!
kill it?
Oh,
That's it.
no.
Reset
Okay.
city.
We're going to next set. Go next.
True
I know
finals
where
it
I want
is.
to go though.
Oh my god.
No, we're not. No, we're keeping the momentum. No, it's a cucumber.
We're going to true grand finals.
Yeah, we
At
got that.
Platfest.
Yeah, it's the final event. You know.
The final NASB2 event ever because
Yeah.
I drop kick Cherry by bringing him out to the event
Yeah.
myself.
I got executed live at Platfest. If you want to see it, come
Oh.
watch. You gotta pay the entry fee. Come in there. You don't even gotta
A
play game.
special
But if you want to
event.
see me get executed live on stream in person,
Kills
Mhm.
Jerry.
That'll be what will happen before NASB2 grand finals. I
Yes.
just power bomb
Wow.
the shit out of Cherry.
yeah,
At like Evo.
I got
They
beheaded.
have, like, oh, we got this new Tekken character. Oh, look at this Street Fighter trailer. And for our next announcement, a beheading
it's just Sakurai comes out with a fucking battle axe and just kills me.
in a really medieval way.
Sakurai comes out in executioner outfit.
Yeah,
Just no, it's
it's Thaddeus
it's-
Cruz.
Wow.
He just comes and kills me. Then he leaves.
Yeah.
So
It's
thank you. And then everyone
it's
claps.
TNT.
Yes, it has to be TNT.
It's TNT.
It's TNT. He pulls out a stick of dynamite, shoves it in my mouth, and he
Whoa.
says, "See you later,
Really
buddy."
Looney Tunes smile.
Yeah, and then I
Oh,
die.
Looney Tunes style, I guess. I've imagined he puts the dynamite in your mouth. You go, huh? You don't see the dynamite anywhere. You smile. We see the dynamite in your mouth. Uh-oh, boom. You hold up the sign.
My God.
It just says Skibbity or whatever.
Skip it. Of all the things. Not even gonna say toilet. Oh my God.
Wah, wah.
Alright.
Yeah, what do you think
Wow.
about this set so far? Solveig resetted Senpak.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, this is actually
Solveig
crazy.
going all the way is gonna be super crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. I hope we'll see. I
And it-
believe in Solveig.
You
This
pop
is
bomb.
the interesting thing about NASB2 because it keeps getting innovative. Like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Solveig is a player who's always been considered good. However, like they've always been seen as like they're good, but they're not fantastic. They're not great. Like they were at like where people saw like me, right? And them pushing to this level, beating Zing Zig Zoom, beating and taking at least one set off of Senpak is super, super interesting. And let me go ahead and check something here. Who was the one to send them to losers?
Senpak?
It was Senpak, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're currently 1-1 in this tournament.
Yeah.
Revenge already, yeah. Like, and now we're getting the true grand finals. I think maybe it was at Friday. I think I heard from Fig or someone that like since the maybe it was last week. I don't know. Since the PR was announced, and Solve saw that the placing just wasn't as high like as was maybe hoped. They've been really like pushing.
Good.
Yeah, that's the thing, because there are some players who need a fire lit under their ass to like truly show how good they are, right? And Senpak is 110% one of those players.
And Solve is even more so, because like they get fired up over that goofy stuff, you know. Like you'll say something like that's like whatever, and
Oh, is that what did I say Senpak? Or
yeah.
did I...
No.
Did
Oh,
I
my
say
bad, my
Senpak?
You said Senpak, yeah, neutral.
Oh, my fault. Senpak, you don't need a fire lit under your ass. You're doing just fine.
Yeah, just keep
You're
being you,
number one
buddy.
seed for a reason.
Yeah,
Didn't mean that.
top 10 player in the world. Like,
The
nine.
top 10 player in the world needs to get a fire lit under their ass to show how good they are.
Are you not good enough already, Senpak? What are you doing, man? Hurry up. Get up there. Only 10? My God.
Yeah, come on, man.
Couldn't be me.
Damn.
Anyways, we're going straight
Back to Erkin.
Back to Erkin, yeah.
Yeah. This was the starter that they did a couple of matches last set too.
And someone in Twitch chat mentioned that Senpak needs to slow Solve down. And this, I do think, is a good stage to do it. The issue is that Solve's platform movement has been so good. And
Right.
Senpak seems to just
At
be...
altitude. No!
That's not dead, yeah.
Phew, that was close. Good landing.
Yeah, the issue just like Solve's platform movement is so good, and if Solve can keep the like center stage controlled, keep middle platform controlled, and force Senpak to play from the corner, that is really, really rough, because Jimmy is a character who needs center stage to keep up their zone and keep up like their mid-range sort of game, because without that space behind them, they're like they can't really get much started.
Right. Oh. Nice catch. Okay.
And they're going back and forth
Enough
with these
hits left
stocks.
for that to work. Yeah, back and forth, keeping it pretty close. Ooh, quarter too heavy.
all
Too
this.
fast. Not
Thanks
gonna
for the
convert
gifted
off
sub.
that.
You're the goat.
Sort of climbing the platforms. Man, yeah, Solve just continues to use slime as soon as possible.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah, Goddard assisting with the Jimmy recovery. Love
Goddard
how Senpak has
keeping Jimmy
such
alive here.
synergy with Goddard. And such a vulnerable position since Korra does not snap the ledge.
That was a fantastic call out on the Tekken there.
Huge punish. But okay, nice follow up. Just nice simple kick, resetting back to 0. Goddard helping a lot.
Also, thank you for the gift sub, Solidus Headshot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh,
You and hope you
not very
enjoy.
net killing.
Nah, Korra falls fast. She
That's
can
weird.
live that.
That's
A
crazy.
little longer than some others. Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Oh, that whip. Yeah, that was really close to continuing
Senpak
things.
is
but...
missing some really weird techs here.
I mean, I wouldn't have expected that. I wouldn't have teched that either. Ooh. Teetering even. Forgetting to slime shield though. Ooh.
Alrighty,
It
try-
will not store any slime. It's all gone the second it appears.
And this is like an interesting juxtaposition with how slime is being used, because Senpak is super conservative when it comes to his slime usage, similar to like a player like Neptunus to
Sometimes
We'll
even
just-
accidentally.
yeah, sometimes even accidentally. great burst there. That would have definitely killed.
Yeah.
And he got that reversal there. That was clean.
Fantastic burst into reversal. Wow. But yeah, you were saying about Nintunes.
Yeah, like just being super reserved with that slime. Which honestly, I there may be a world where that's just optimal. That's just the meta that we live in. Especially if combo games get like stronger and stronger, it's going to be really hard to keep up that sort of to live just in general.
That endurance.
And if they don't release a patch where beavers can only use one F chair per airtime, then like that's going to be 110% optimal.
Well, that's 1-0.
Wait, wouldn't it just be called chair?
What?
Wouldn't it just be called chair?
What do you mean?
Because if it's forward charge aerial, it's just charged aerial.
I thought it was choward fair.
Well, I mean, I
No.
say F chair because I like how F chair sounds coming out of my mouth.
That makes sense.
I could just say chair.
Yeah. That's why I say snare. Snare is satisfying.
Is it choward or chutral?
Chutral.
Chutralair.
Chutral chair.
Chutral chair.
What are y'all saying?
I'm talking about Platfest. This. All right, game 2. Are we just? Where are we gonna? We're going back to Volcano. Okay. I guess I always look at this stage with Senpak on it and be like, yeah, I guess Senpak really liked this stage and pulls off a lot of wacky stuff here. But Solvay won the last game here.
Yeah.
It was really clutch, but yeah. So,
I mean, if
interesting counter.
Oh my god, that conversion is crazy. But I think something that is important is that if you like a stage and you know your opponent also likes the stage, keeping it unbanned is super important. I do that a lot against Hodan and Rivals of Aether because Hodan really likes the Senpak. You please. Tembek, take space, please. I'm fucking begging. Like
all that kind of being just dashing around like.
Solvay was dash dancing in the other corner, and Senpak was like, I'm all the way off stage, charging my missile.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. Anyways,
yeah, Hodan, Rivals.
Because they really like Battlefield in that game, and as Crag, it's really hard to approach Crag in the corner on that stage because of how the platform layout is. And so what I do is that I let them take me there, game 2, because I'm not going to let them take me there as a starter. This is starters. But as a counter pick, I'm down to let them take me there, and then I just whiff punish their landing nairs with rock throw. And if they keep taking me there, then I'm vibing. I'm super chill. Because, like, how are they going to approach me when I'm camping them in the corner?
Yeah. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, nice.
Anyways, now that Senpak is taking space in the middle of the stage, he is
Solvay has not been able to inflict any damage in, like, a minute straight or something. Finally getting a little bit more, but... yeah, Senpak really, I don't know, flipped some sort of switch. Oof.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, look, I think, as mentioned before, like, oh my gosh,
Senpak looks a little bit shook here.
I think, yeah, Senpak has sort of, I think, employed, like, offense as the best defense, which has really slowed Solvay down.
Yeah.
There might be, like, a matter of endurance, too, but, like, man, Senpak looked, like, really sped up, which Solvay was like, whoa, wait.
Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about, because Senpak, from what I can tell, is at his strongest in while playing mid-range. And to play mid-range effectively, you need to use your space effectively. Because if you're playing a rush-down character like Korra, you mostly need to play around your burst movement. And and also like obviously keep pressure up and stuff like that. Your how you use your space is more of to get around your opponent and approach, and not to get your off. Like you're not trying to play neutral with just the space that you have. While it is important and you should keep center stage as like a general rule of thumb, it's not as important. But
Totally.
with a mid-range character, with a zoner like Jimmy, who can't keep a full range, just locked down.
Oh, how did the grab miss? How? I don't like it.
TNT save us. TNT.
Okay, it's fine.
Spam that
Solve
emote.
doesn't
Spam
care.
the emote.
Solve still. Gosh, so, okay, like, since we mentioned it, Solve. Oh no, it was so close. Solve, like, totally sped up, which was overwhelming Senpak, until the grab missed for no reason. What was Solve supposed? Solve did everything right. Okay, that grab was wrong. What was Solve supposed to do? Give me a break. How did that miss his big ass head? What are you talking about?
Simply grab better. I don't know.
Yeah, she did the Frank. What is the bully in the Jimmy Team Power Hour when the bully like tries to like punch Jimmy's head, but he keeps punching through his hair? I guess Franklin, is that the bully?
I don't know. I didn't grow up with Nicktoons.
Huh. Yeah. Okay. No big deal.
Cherry, do you know? Do you know the bully from the Jimmy?
Oh, Francis.
Neutron
I know.
Power?
It came to me.
It's Francis.
It's Francis.
Thank you, Cherry.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Nickelodeon, so.
You know what I'm a big fan of?
I'm going to scream.
No, why are you a big fan of, Sansa? What is it?
I like Adventure Time. I think it's really cool. It's like really sweet. There's some like nice songs and the characters feel really like nice. And they do a thing with like the voice actors too, where like a lot of them sound really like natural. Like sometimes there's a show with like a kid character and it's just like an adult, like, oh, I'm a kid. But like it sounds like actual kids or something that they get for Adventure Time or something. Platfest.
Oh
yeah.
And anyways, we're going right back to Volcano. This is exactly what I was talking about, because if you like a stage and you know your opponent also likes the stage, even if it is good for your opponent's character, you should let them take you there. Because a similar thing happens with like Ember and Harmonic, right?
Yeah.
Because if I'm fighting Ren and Stimpy, they're going to want to go to Harmonic. At least from my experiences. So I'll keep it unbanned, and they can take me to Harmonic, and I am like chilling on Harmonic because it's just how I get my outputs.
Yeah, and last match was also like so close. I can't believe it was. I mean, it didn't like decide everything, but I cannot believe that grab missed. Like, man. Oh.
Okay.
Weird start, but at least it's equal, I guess. Back to 0, sure, whatever.
Also, APOC, that transition doesn't work as Multiverses isn't in the rotation yet. Yeah, completely even game here. Senpak is finding it rough to get over Solve. Solve is right now just a wall.
What a conversion! That was beautiful. That was so clean. Oh!
Senpak missing the recovery just barely. Wow. I love Volcano Woo.
That's 2 missed recoveries for both of those stocks so far.
Yeah.
Is Senpak running out of endurance?
Maybe.
Okay. Ooh.
And if it is, then it was the thing I'm talking about earlier, where if you can tell your opponent's gassed and you can still just press buttons, you are so vibrant.
Ooh.
Wouldn't Jellyfish be a better stage? I don't know.
Okay. Interesting chase.
Using missile to cover ground, Solveig going above him, almost ran directly into Goddard.
Uh-oh.
That's not dead.
Damage.
That's good damage.
Okay. Ooh.
Using Goddard to recover there.
Even if Goddard dies, at least is a good distraction.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tried to call the tech in.
Ooh. Yeah, it really seems like after a certain point in last match, Solveig just like No, I came so far. I'm not losing. And like,
I want
really-
that gummy money.
Ooh, and it's doing really well. At this point, I think they both look a little tired.
Yeah.
Ooh, whoa. Okay. Slime shielding all of that. Ooh, okay.
Jab one into grab. Good.
Patient with
conversion.
not just immediately up specialing with the kicks. Ooh, there you go. Wow. No teching from Senpak on that one. But it did look a little weird, hard to predict. Solve continues to be a full stock up on Senpak.
Yeah. Senpak missing some really
Yeah.
strange techs to miss.
Yeah.
He may need to take a little bit of a breather, calm down, figure out what exactly is going on, maybe get a little energy in.
Those resources are dwindling, doesn't have a lot. Ah, okay. Now touch the ledge, resources back. Okay. Back throw, up special? No, not even needing it! Wow!
And Solve takes this game on the board. It's going to be interesting how Solve plays this out because we're going to be playing on these next two games on Senpak's counter picks. We may
Right.
see a run back to Volcano. We may see something new. Maybe Food Dream.
Could be Food Dream. Food Dream's Maybe back to Birkin if it's available. Probably not
Perhaps.
available, I guess. Technodrome might be. I feel like Technodrome Goddard doesn't like the platforms covering the ledge.
Yeah.
But I guess in this matchup, it still comes into play. Still getting some Goddard spikes, but like Korra recovering so fast and usually horizontally that
Yeah.
like Goddard isn't doing that as much, it seems.
Yeah.
Just Tremerton, because like I don't know, why not? I think that would be really. I don't think I would want to
Tremerton
go to
because they're
Tremerton.
base. Setback's just like, man, fuck this game. Neither of us are gonna have a good time here.
Like, I'm camping you forever.
You are never seeing the light of day here. You're going to the shadow dimension, my man.
You know, we haven't seen that much from people. Like, people don't get, like, that salty. Like, people get frustrated, you know, but people don't, like, have, like, murderous intent or, like, torturous, like, feeling, you know? People don't just, like, be like, you know what, fuck you. Time's out your platform fighter. You know?
I fucking hate SpongeBob.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I was super active, I had my moments there.
Aww.
People definitely do, but I mean, like people get mad, you know, but, like, you ever, like, time somebody out just to spite them?
Aww.
I've done that before. I'm not gonna lie.
But in this game?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
I remember it was on rank. There was a like.
Alright,
I
that's
think it was
different.
like a-
That's different. I'm saying in bracket.
Oh, in bracket, I don't play enough in bracket to do that.
Alright, we're gonna have to get you in some brackets. In this patch.
Give me
Yeah,
this
enter,
patch.
Enter a bracket day until the patch comes out.
I love the idea of getting like down thrown by Nigel or whatever, by Nigel Thornberry, and just being like, you deserve to die. You should be dead.
I do remember that rank game was against like a Pearl Jimmy, and they were just like tilting me super bad. And I just said fuck it and just like kept grabbing, down throwing them over and over and over. They were like at 190. I just let the time run out. I lost that game on purpose because I was so annoyed.
That's awesome.
It's about sending a message. Again, Senpak! Well,
Come on.
SD is. I hope Senpak's not having another controller issue or something.
That
Yeah.
time was definitely the Jimmy bug. When Goddard's out, he just flies slower.
When you're controlling Goddard when you're trying to recover.
It happens, yeah.
Damn.
It
Well,
feels
it is
unfortunate.
even. It's fine. We're
Yeah.
back at
Yeah.
neutral.
He still has
In fact-
slime economy too, so it's not like it's the end of the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
And I'm really liking how slow Sempak is playing on these platforms. This is a way better stage if you want to play under platforms without taking center stage.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Because, like, just bigger platforms.
Right. Oof. Love this down. I remember a time where nobody was using Korra whip down special thing. Like, and now, gosh, it's nice to see everyone's conversions evolve as much as they have.
Yeah. It's nice to see people finally press the big fucking disjoint button.
True. Very true.
Definitely, it is always the aerial version, though. I don't see people trust the grounded version at all.
Well, I mean, that one is real. That one's just... Maybe a big fucking disjoint, but you are better off pressing any other button.
Right.
Oh my god, that...
Okay.
I would have fucking, like, actually jumped if they did that against me. I would have physically... like screamed like a Let's Player playing FNAF for the first time.
Yeah, the Korra's literally doing like the Foxy jump scare.
Anyway, Sempak is kind of fucking destroying this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the... What, that one? I'll take it.
Okay.
Spot dodging is my favorite mechanic that's in every Puff Fighter. Yay.
Good, it's fine. It's like, yeah. Damn. Alright, well.
And Sempak takes the set, getting that gummy money. How this does introduce a kind of interesting storyline here, because from my understanding, I obviously am not an expert on like what has been happening in the competitive NASB2 scene. However, this means that Solveig and Sempak are 2-2, right? Like, just in total? Have they played before in
yes.
a bracket?
Didn't they play Sans a Lot on Friday?
I think so, yeah.
At Frosty Freezy? And wasn't that the Grands?
Hmm.
Who was in
I
Grands?
think so.
Yeah, I saw they won on Friday.
Oh, okay, so yes, Solveig is now up on Sempak. Because they are actually... Wait,
The opposite, you mean, right?
No, because Sempak won in winners, and then... I'm smoking wiener. Yeah, no. They're even.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless,
Big congratulations to
Reset.
both of them. I think
yeah,
they both
regardless.
did
That is a
wonderful
good ass
job.
day for...
And yeah, but
Yeah.
that's awesome. Introducing, like...
This is kind of a new rivalry, yeah.
Back and forth. They have,
Yeah.
like, these different styles of, like... I want non-stop aggression. Well, I don't. And,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see where it goes. Especially, we got those cool tweets from Fair Play Labs. Don't know if there's gonna be like a patch this week. It feels like it could drop any second.
I think
Uh,
I'll put $1. How about this?
oh yeah.
I'll put a free sub on Friday if I'm
Whoa.
not live streaming the release then. So neither way, I'll be live streaming on Friday. This
Wow.
Friday. I'll put a sub, so if one of you is in chat on Friday, I will gift it to a random user.
Wow.
That's up.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm hoping that it will be Friday. But I saw Pug. Man, you wish there was an event with a lot of platform fighters. Well,
well, do we have great news for you?
oh my gosh.
Do we? What do we have?
Yeah.
Insane. Platfest. Oh my god.
Platfest, a celebration of everything. Platform fighters. This is a good time to do it because the tournament's over. We have everything from upcoming platform fighters like Combo Devil, Sentinels Inc., and Rivals 2. We have the classics like Rivals of Aether and Brawlhalla, and we have the sort of new boy on the block, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. There's going to be a lot of things there. There's also going to be the mystery game bracket where each game, there's a roulette wheel that's spun, and every single round, the game changes. There's probably going to be community events. There's probably going to be giveaways. There's going to be as much as we can offer, and I hope to see everyone in the chat there.
I'm definitely trying to.
Yay.
But before we call it night and do our raid, I'd just like to announce that I'm going to be testing something new for a couple weeks here or there. And I've been doing a little tests like this, so it's still just one more thing new. In the past, for NASB juniors and for larger monthly events and whatnot, we tend to do like the use of Matcherino. And I've been watching a lot of Tampa Never Sleeps. If you're familiar, Tampa Never Sleeps is a fighting game broadcast team that hosts a ton of fighting game events every day of the week, you know. And they have Matcherino, like, all within that. So people can donate either from their own pocket or for free, their own income or whatnot, money, pretty much, so that prize pools can be a little bit larger, even if it's like a couple cents from everybody who watches or helps. So I am a partner on Matcherino, and so I'm working on potentially for next week. I tried to do it today, but didn't have enough time. We're going to try and make it so that third place also gets a little bit money, or onward, depending on how much is donated or contributed, whether it's from people just throwing in $20 or from people using like the freer stuff, you know. So Matcherino, we're gonna be using it. It's pretty much just some days, if you'd like to contribute to the prize pool, $5, a penny, I don't care, you can do it, but all of that money goes directly back to the players, and it's optional. So if you feel like it one day, or you want to do a money match against yourself, then go wild, I guess. But that's my little
always remember the #1 thing, especially for communities like this: always support your fucking tournaments. Donate to that Matcherino. You gotta.
Do either of you have any closing thoughts or things you'd like to shout out besides Platfest before we call it for the evening? Because I'm gonna do a raid.
You say me or
either. Whoever
you
wants to
feel
start,
free to go
I'll give you
first
both
if you'd
time.
like.
I'll give you both time. Don't worry.
all right. I want to shout out the NASB community. This community has always been great. It's always been fantastic. Obviously, there's been some like drama and shit, but that's gonna be all behind us, and we're gonna continue to be the same great community as always. Also, it's super cool to. I want to shout out the Ember players specifically, because y'all are pushing that fucking character way farther than I ever did. And I'm very happy to fucking see. I've been like. I've been seething a little bit. I've been seething. I cannot lie, but it's cool to see where that's all going.
Sandra, do you got anything?
Nice. I guess just the same as usual. Like, I got my YouTube channel, which is just Sansa-K. And
Sansa-K.
I have been, but I wanted to make this video for months and months, and I just like, I mean, I was doing like itty bitty, but the last few days, I'm like actually the voice stuff is done. I'm editing, and like, I'm really getting there. I think it's almost done, finally. So I might have a new video up, and then once that is out, I think like I can release some of the montages I've been banking, because it just felt weird to like, if I just wordlessly like, oh yeah, here's a, I don't know, and then like, like, oh, where are you? So I don't know. I might have that channel might have some stuff soon, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Pretty awesome. But we're gonna raid, as it is still Pred Month. My homie, literally one of my best little buddies, they do indulge themselves in NASB2 as well. They're Reptar player, melee player. Right now they're not playing either of those games, but Lily Blue, we've raided them before. They're playing Highway Blossoms. Make sure to just give them some love, let them know Cherry sent them, and just have a good time. We'll see you guys on Thursday for the non-money version of NASB2 doubles. See you soon.
Wish y'all well.
Yeah. See everyone.
Good work.
All right.